Okay. She's here, but I'm here.
If I talk,
I guess it was here. Focus say be a penny better we so who are attend to how on your day. It's not only about the two the entrepreneur space no the better no encourage why so pam na no here dey bra we energize base na share you to no cry no na nya say nya politics no kwa mo franya bankwa na de moto also kire mo bibia ono so betimi aye dey ebobra to Ken will be speaking about savings. He will be speaking about a lot of issues but the whole program is a composite programmer. Mofrano how was it navigated the entrepreneurial journey, a social network acquire no crab I can say if we had about 100 of Kens in this country, Ken so be 17,400 or Marco 100 1.74 million unemployment problem or got thousands of him in the long run. Because the whole essence of leadership and the beauty about adulthood and leadership and say who create a venture but say bebunyu ameni paide enya kwanya de atenase. So that's what Ken stands for. Into the Ken spirit, the entrepreneurial spirit no de beche nkra no. Azumi say na Kenya kwanya ehia nkra 1000. Ne mu edu ebeyese ono a. Ono mo betima create nyuma and azumi say edu no. Each of them creates about new metimi fa nkra 10,000 as a 100,000. So 100,000 will be entry tax. Or minor who here treasury bills there because people are working, the entrepreneurship is working, the economy is boosting, individual lives are improving. That's why they pay tax. No man so you be there, no man for prefer. So that is what we are coming to do today. The second aspect has to do with the main and the key reason why we are here. We are entrepreneurship skills. Nobody come out data 1.2 billion job seekers by 2030, according to the World Bank. 800 million will be non-existent. We are said, maybe a person or transform. Leadership should not only be talking about say be creating human. No, about getting your people to create those jobs. So, you should develop that entrepreneurial mindset. Okay, Sabra UT was on the place. Nobody is talking about that. It's about time even we should even move the conversation, and entrepreneurship should be part of our curriculum, and it should also be practicalized. Because entrepreneurship okay about job creation, that it forms you and gives you that level of experience. And then focus say maybe a penny better we also attend to how on your day. It's not only about the theory, but you need that experience. And penny-force of amount to my day till now, I'm saying creating you, I'll be marketing you 100,000, 50,000, 20,000. Now, one gas our brother won't for any 20 that one bed you. So you need that level of experience to share, and that is what Kennedy Japan stands for. The experience to also demonstrate to them.
Different colors, na the other a fever. I said,
Banoa, prepare the name no Fakwala near the airboy Bunija Gatem near Tim Yabato. We don't want that again. We need a leadership who is real. We need a leadership who the people knows his true colors. We need a leadership that the people that will be also humble, not to create one job. That is my focus. If I'm a Ghanaian and I'm a youth and I'm a student of UCC and I'm a member of Tesco, I am more interested in somebody who is temperamental, which I even believe that the person is overly passionate.
The Japan will be to make a job.
You see, the truth about employment and unemployment is about baby. Assuming so about 2 million people among Juma. In team how to face, and it starts with us who decide to say you to the man in the next 10-20 years, and that's why you are producing another version of Kennedy Japan.
That's it. I'm sorry, was it Abusha for I say a solid TV message on subscriber by subscriber. Menoka say your University of Cape Coast now about honorable Kennedy Kwame about the unemployment once. Eddie or more comments about a lot of people who have also joined us on the platform. And Mr. Babia Ubiano now also what join us. I say a solid TV. No, I share link. No, I'm a for so and Sakabi. I say a solid TV. Mamma call Namene Alfred be and come on. In your father.
Yeah, near.
Now I didn't do PRC.
Will be enemy. Honorable Ken administrator. Into no na. Me a former Tesco president to say El Koswa na say me ba apart from say me administrator na say me ba na me be coming anom Tesco for ho since I me former Tesco president no na me nyomu na kabom na Tesco is the engine or the back engine of NPP. But adia bakwa over time your party need Tesco abro energize them. You must able to bring them to the fold, to the NPP no. See a person winning election 2028 the Tesco must be vibrant. And Nintina Honorable Ken Afato no hoso or no encourage all the Tesco and also inspiring them agric to from agric. If I talk about agric, I'm talking about the starch base. If I talk of agric, I'm talking about his fruit factory. If I talk about agrica, just ne ethanol factory or basin war water region. This is the man. He believes in Ghana, and from agric, look at what he's going to do. Now let's talk about our minerals. He himself is building them as well. Look, if we give Honorable Ken the chance, okay, our numerous that iron still we have in abundance, but who is tapping into this, what do you call it, opportunity that we have? We sit in Ghana, we can go and borrow, we can go to IMF because of $3 billion, but we can develop our steel factory, we can develop our iron, okay, and get this money in quadruples that we don't even need to go to IMF to borrow. But yet Ghana has say because of political which hand any identity the right leaders to lead Ghana for us to develop Ghana no yeah more our opportunity no. And Honorable is an embodiment of hope for Ghana. He is the hope of the hopeless. He is the patriotic. He is Ghana first. He is the disciplinary person. Oh, but to me, I inculcated this discipline for the people of this country, for us to quicken the spirit world to move this Ghana forward.
And then program youth no mobile no omumfiri ankona dia no manya me say ya ma utwi ni endorse nche obrofo no
me pacho yo mate kichufu ne be free ha no na apart from school na me kono na mamba be a journalist, what do you call it, entrepreneur business behind whatever you are doing. So he's going to inculcate them that if as I'm learning medicine, I can set up to become an agriculturist. I can set up my own farm and my own what do you call agro business to move Ghana forward. A whole lot of things that is going to inspire this youth to do. And practically, I'm a practical example of Honorable Ken. Okay, I also have my own small, what do you call it, Gary business that I'm doing. And no, ne idea, ne spirit no, and I'm my yasu edine chino, yasu ye and your ma, can say, or they actually into moving before be free hano. Now you say, and that is the man we need. Ghana needs now. And adeba kwese me catch no say Honorable Ken ye nipa bia hwe on 20 pound chinchino woni Honorable Ken ye aduma bra it means that he believes in his people who dino kure we ye adwumaden a Honorable Ken will always inspire you to do more. Thank you, Shaibu.
Abuja, for I say a solid TV message on subscriber now yeah no about how to re-energize the Tesco, the NPP base, you know. Now, I feel so more sense so any entity acquire for some way in Yuma. Now, Osha, and Nipa be in a day or more comments here by Muniano, Yadamasi, a break of Yabaja Brenda can carry the Manashano said, this is not the first time Honorable Kennedy Kwame compare Japan, Yaba check and and cancel Yakubi. And maybe Honorable Kennedy Kwame compare Japan with Kubiano, or Kase we are not, I just seed money at the matters conform said, Yenim Sesconam. And a lot of people are made a product of Tesco. Obetimi de wani asi gaji so obetimi aka amson isa obetimi aka asenso boachemo obetimi aka abugina pomo. A lot of nipa na bi mu nyina o me a product of Tesco, and they get a Tesco say the NPP the only branch of the party, not the only winger a sort Tesco no mu no Tesco na the only answer Honorable Kennedy Kwame compare Japan. They be na about can say or religiously, or work hard or contribute hard to bring the MPs, 88. Now, the first time MPP acquire a battle we say in Sono, a yet different. Osha President Akufo-Addo or no Kwampo and a candidate now. We had Northern Region President Akufo-Addo enya a minimum in 2020 when you are more than 400,000 Akwama NDC 40 gym a lot of CCDFSM. So this time if the MPP is trying to present a candidate, MPP is trying to present a candidate in 2028 here candidate here from Krenken to Krankai or Bema or Bejina Akonano now or making sure say be a bekon copy say your last bullet ABC and any power to yana can half of the bullet no say no he want to concede defeat. So these are the reasons here Honorable Kennedy Kwame compare with Japan or take the mantle to himself now all fight to say yemfa test con yensha test conform so now I started on a test conform aiding say eto dear some of the constituencies are call na ye campaign baby or ha party penny for quantity kono test conform na omofa enema bombo eboko voter reg omoko the remote results enya dey so ani results on yade so ani and you could see the Ofurukrum women organizer also pema mame also kopema mame na menene emo enkomo Ofurukrum women organizer every asante mantem all the way ababe pm ase me pema me enene abonkomo and tita me kind of this time the MPP need test more than ever Pempi ni kwampa yana resource na SSN no ya ni here test but this time the MPP ni here test no than no introduce the school feeding program afi so or the captation grant at the buy o man penny for every abam no na dollar no $1 to $1 o man penny for ebe kono na nipa bebre ye from say o mbra mede ebe majebusia enti ni o man penny for enche ono abo Kennedy Kwame compare Japan eba be pm ase na ye no abonkomo enche ono abo Ken ya na adi nkomo ono aba bedu hada dada na afin so no team members na aba bedu tabusha for me twam ho aba me ba ye beko akwakodi enkomo okay me hwese metimi anya me amenu aba Evelyn from Ofurukum na me no abonkomo she's the constituency women organizer for Ofurukum and e ka e man so a say be omoje Honorable Kennedy Kwame compare Japan campaign Honorable Ken it make impact in Ofurukum e no bibia because ma Evelyn modembo ana oboye ma Honorable Ken enche Honorable Kennedy Kwame compare Japan obeba na oba big engage students no and then I can say a 2-in-1 program and a 2-in-1 program na ye Honorable Ken any test conform eba be share from then so no obesanso any third issue to kid business and other intino keep kus idea or money aji prefer pay na mamene me mame kobonko ma Evelyn Ofurukum women organizer Ofurukum e wasante ma Evelyn akwaba
ya ni asha
na mpomoko
yesu adome
ho ya pa ma se ababedu he
pacho me dase me chia watiefo ne wahwefo nyina ewie die ye boko ye fi Ofurukum constituency na aba na ye nante sie nyina ye ba akopɛ ye nyane ntie se yewura Ken Kwame ohene Agyapong odi dwumadie bi one UCC Tesco for tie yeso ye do MPP na baby a MPP wo bia yeso ye pese ado 40 ye kan de ye die kire all the way from Kumasi Ofurukum constituency to be precise say ye ba ne ye papa abena bebuo nyina de MPP ye lusu ye mum ye ko live ya bre ye koje ya home enti mrepam no ye hyehye ye hu ye na ye timi a restrategize na ya recapture power no come 2028 and one thing every ya ba
okay Ghana form more show no over back campus ya I am say political parties also but more viable no I Tesco na MPP and I feel so 10 so I NDC say obi eba e wo ha na say any freshers wo ha why would the person leave the team no ko join Tesco na I the MPP branch
yo medasipi say awofo a ehwe me all over Ghana emu nyina atimi ma esikafo ene wo moma so ye den eyepe na nkoye party bi a ye the winner takes all asa won ka ho a ye mfiu MPP amebuo no ye kyerɛkyerɛ nkwara no ye mabunu no ema omu hunu sɛ wo nyini na wo ba wo do hu awura politics mu wɔ campus a wo yɛ Tesconian no wo sɛ wo hunu sɛ wo nyina be yɛ responsible out so ye no wanyini abɛgye din papa sɛ de ɔno abo hu sɛ wate asɛm papa bi no saa ɛna ɛyɛ futu am de be ma wo fo ɛwɔ nti they should forget about saying no ɛne ɛnɛ die yi ɛyɛ ne yɛ anigye a ɛnlast ɛni awie yɛ papa bi ana yɛ ba stronger as a party near the policies papa abene ye ken ayo second ye ken se me gina hwe se me wo subai bi asubai no ene matena free mo frabrem manyina duru sei se ye manipa no ne nneoma papa oye no outweigh kakra bone na enipa ne ye because obi anya strabofo obi a wone nenso tie wo se ye manipa ne papa ye ne na doye no na humobro ne na dwen papa ne
Afenyo no land cruisers and so ba na eba land cruisers and so de ba na eba enti enche honorable kandi kwa ma kompe Agyapong bia che se enche oba de aba bedu ase na na program na de astarte se o hwe University of Cape Coast a ohu se students na education for ba na omo ba education for ba na omo ba basically because of say omo pese omo ne
Agyapong dem ka honorable candidate Agyapong ni timu nti obraji do be ba ne betai ye nuanum kakram no achi na wo program no oye film
honorable Oba campus you attain any Tescom why should people join Tescom instead of team?
Because the sister baby mano baby we are no kona a youth na pede ko politics baby ideology of the man kona nim na ko mean the NDC was for social democrats na social democrats kwa hwa only azan choid wo yen po NPP mo NHIS metro mass transport free education ni nyina mo not that they don't have business being in politics cover in future to dey ba na be show Ukraine na honorable Kennedy Japan on to dey bias so politics dey ni abaka figures na ade but obodo na ya hit your target but on why your practicals nti oba on no zen kakra ko checho e kwana ofado on die and I think that's the best way eco school or theory na why practicals and am nti ya theory na sisi practical approach nti e ba nende wa bed wa be kasa che youth
of because honorable Kennedy kwa ma kompe ntino almost na almost sala kama omo eba no omo ba we energy please omo asala ya ba no na so bibia dead say the all is set and che honorable kandi kwa ma compare Japan any dom na ba be PRC na omo ne me kan say addition for no aba be kasa a 2-in-1 program honorable can expect say obekasa e their fat test kon ho and another point in say honorable can so obecho mo how they are going to create wealth for themselves and pempi no addition ni be wi school no na or train him say bia aban emfa na adwuma na aban so nwuma na enya ade edoso so how do the youth create wealth for themselves onwie no kwete bia or per adwuma e dey free aban mu o hwe enkola universities na chain no out every a year numbers na ekosoro omo wi a bushi akola bia o say e that me pe divele o pe ba bia obenya sika but nipa ni bi kwampo mo no age ni kwampo no omo ateni retirement age na almost when it comes to teach them how are they able to create wealth for themselves ebia obia per se men can say aban man adwuma so all over the world and also say be nia ma omo tukwan ye nia omo tukwan say be nia aban adwuma no omo eye ankra adwuma. So Kennedy Japan would be teaching them. my chairman from the Tema West, right? Yeah, constituency chairman, common. Chairman,
yeah, I mean, I want to say,
Boko. Now, I don't know what PRC, so we'll get that car. I say Central Region. Ken 2020. So the new patriotic party is among who say with Ken with my power.
And it's not about the new patriotic party. You maybe I see. Yemani Panondo, Yem Fatine and say, me, Ninja, you can A, B, and C. Now, my head, would your money say, say, hit me the beginning, say, you'll be soon in the pine. Yet, now, oh, papa, papa, or set any part, also send your man. At the end, no, no, some of Tromo just to buy Choko and Yay. On va say ngurechi. Na NPP akọ wofufuo. Ye to abewi a, na ye to abeti na no, ye to abewi ye hu amwa me wofufuo. MP na djuma no so be wofufuo. Ha? Na djuma no so be wofufuo. MP na djuma no so betutu amena. Who ye MP na go take go means that the structures are broken down. It means that this assembly is not working well. What you say yesterday, omu nya no ne no. Oye nipa, o chi ase da bi. Enti media we see ye hwe niam apa. O say mabu na waka na nya somo. Program we about
to say the okan no ye na ye per say ye be man nipa no obe pretending on ye the ote. We've been in this country saying that give me the opportunity. Say me to me and transform Ghana into a business hub. After all, you have a mandate 2 terms in office. If the first term doesn't work, Ghanaians can change it. But we believe that time in any dispensation, the wind that is blowing in the sub-Saharan Africa, the kind of leader Ghana here, it is located in Honorable Kennedy Ohini Agyapong. He is the kind of leadership that will be able to call a spade, not sycophancy. And that is what Kennedy Agyapong represents. We will listen to their plight and give Honorable Kennedy Ohini Agyapong the chance to lead this nation. And we know that when Honorable Kennedy leads this nation, we will not regret it.
That's the constituency secretary and then the Austin for
Bawumia na bu Kennedy akonto daru no na je se shabu bebi a obia no Nyankopon kan ho na onye okese. Credit to Solid TV so mo koko fa sajuma diwi ede ema wo so ati ase yes enti anidiem wo hwem ya no subscribe no ma share na ona bu Kennedy akompro ko Agyapong be ma ba won sinso mansa na wa ha ma na won anything na ma share white because Kennedy badia na sese ba bia nkunimdie no o se me ka eye ho enti nkunimdie ne ya start no Kennedy supporters nyina say ye share white e de kire ba bia say the white elephant no oba krum na elephant ne say omode ne ko shate chemu ma no ho ye fi e ma sebe ye dware no kura na no ho mfi na nso say ye ni ba fie ama ne ho aba beto no ama ne ho aba be ye akono ama amanfo che say amanfo hu say yes elephant na wa ba o say no fata so what I say any to one Kennedy akompro ko Agyapong storm or UCC yes so what I say on the chire mabu kwan ba faso nyisiga kwan ba faso creative business kwan ba faso ayem no na be successful so what I say eno ne Kennedy akompro ko Agyapong say ono de be koso no de aboa mabu na omo my Ghana mo because they say Ghana ye mabu no ye ni future so what I say because party we ba no start na o chenkrofo na ye nyina ye wo ha na chama untumi ehu se bia na makosto me ni fie che se the drone nyina na me ni fie soro ehwe na ya na manfo refi se aban be kwa aban be ba na misusu se NPP ba aban mu dia St0rm wo ya St0rm mo NDC mu amepa cho boabo no ma no tu kwan na dwane ai u da be hu se NPP NDC lose bi adwane firi Ghana because me se wo ya St0rm akura be bie wo fie because Ghana ye dey start Keynote forata so ye dey start ye finance minister Keynote forata Bawumia kura allegedly ati say omo custom ni fie omo fa ye ku rugura nkrofo fie ye bubu nkrofo fie say ewuroma be duru chama wuntumi NPP chama efie ye bubu ye wuram ai ye say national security ama ye warrant ye timi ba be wuro fie timi be bibia anti say na national security aban bia timi use idea na che say ene NDC for Agyapong energy se mu NPP osono no kokoshe jam nyesa paadia the way Kennedy energize boys no mu Kennedy fama o de ba no enye easy NPP for ye mistake no mkoko yi obi fufuro apart from Kennedy Agyapong dia eni o mu ankasa mu jejereje so what I say enti mini abe ma shaibu eko Cape Coast enti bebi a wo bia no hwe dwumade no live hwe ne ye course o UCC ni say bi mu madi kin ahwe but anyimre no ye nuama mo US ne UK ni other places no also ye yi na mo so mo ye dey munya bi hwe so what I say se na be ya mo be hu ne ye course what actually happened at UCC na be mo what Kennedy hwe mabuno lecturers e say ani gye nko na etwagu awrade nyankopon ani gye nko na etwagu hwe mo hwe auditorium no wanfa Kennedy Agyapong colors na ekose wo di NPP colors na ye dey ekose wo we say honorable Kennedy akompro ko Agyapong no che say oba in a different style whereas here if you like what I do just like the page see like the page no na fama me on like the page no munya abotre mo hwe the we are preparation ne koso mo hwe the we are enthusiasts no ewo ho the we are boys ne ni age the we my maju say omo pe Kennedy Agyapong ahu ne keke omo pe se mu ntie na ni mu nsem na Kennedy ka say to mabunu tirim hwe obi biara wo ye bibia o de mabunu di mu no eche se wo future ama mabunu na obi a ye beto aba John Dumelo no nam na wo fufuo no the cast no se say me ba che UCC for no ze mo ma kwan be fa mo ana UCC for me ba che me bisa mo ma kwan be fa mo ye beto aba na ye makwan na de ka ba se UCC for ni nyina de ba ene ye bi ma na ye beto aba no uhu ma ye se Malik Basinteli wo di moto free Kumasi na odi akota Mali na odi nam no dun ruje me ba che wo be ye why ye boss no me ba che mo so di moto abetwa mu na so di V8 na ekọ nti e fam no ohu se kwan na tutu na me nko a kandro achi akrobeto nka yanti asempa na ye beti se ebu ni die ni bi nko awu ya kwan ni nyina asese obi amfa ho so atase ba Kennedy akompro ko Agyapong bate se kakai odi elephant na akọ hye wo hye machima mo dware no nti wo a keka boni bia wo bia no also ye UP so but NPP for bebre I so stranded and so frustrated concerning chama wuntumi ensem na koso na mesremo chama wuntumi okay. Chama wuntumi is okay. Yes, chama wuntumi is okay. Bien I for no mantimi anche no me ba cho me confirm the amount o mantimi o mobile no mantimi anche no. So what you say? Good evening, Shaibu. Honorable Ken is man of the integrity. Okay, thank you very much. Credit to Munia Shaibu. Munia Shaibu in patron chair. I come out straight away. Straight to your inbox. What I say? Aha. Na what we should be am so subscribe and send am to us academic. Me mo watch video no me sere video ndi me mo watch. Me mo watch na course nyina me mo watch. Enti enko ba bia obehwe bibia A to Z crinkle to crank. Aha, obehwe bibia. Na mom o subscribe to your channel no wi na akọ Shaibu ho Solid TV no akọ subscribe credit ni nyina nkoma Shaibu what I say. Aha. Na Kennedy akompre kwa Japan. Enye campaign o ye me pa achomunti. Kennedy Japan onye campaign. This time around Kennedy or call round all the universities any work problem because they say no atie from pa achomunim ne all grants are media me kanama catch because me de me nam form o mentika mo me nam form me nan me ka ti me de me ne ekosu bia me nim. Empa info kwa me di me nkola kwa bidim. O woni me kire no. Aha me nam hoso wu me nam wu me so atase me obehum se me hyeche ene achena behum na matumi che no ade betu behum na my rasta I say me dane anas but anya anas na ono ojija manfo ye so me no na nampa ba wu me se dija ikini metimi aye me ho to say like ordinary person like nobody you know that thing and the information be a cost of grants no me hu bi kumasi mayor so akwa clear kajetia market enemo nko na mkohwe omasi aba back si wo hunu emechire emfa woni mnyanti emfa babunu na ote kwan ho no ho na odidi ho na obo ne yira akonhoma onu no oni sika ko market ho masa wo store na so bi beto ade wo ho abeto na market for nkra pese omo ngina kwan ho woni bibi omo no kokwaje no ma na shop akese ne wo lungu no ma na omo be gina kwan no ma yire omo aton entis onu no ogina kwan ho no masa no store wo ba bi o obi store no okwa kwaji no obeye ala nti oton no de sikaba no kono mfaso no wedin odi sa nipa opam na enye wonya mi adwuma ase me pam kohin galamse fo no mo pam na me nam kwa no mo de afide no mo ache mo de red asensan ho no ma san de ko site me pa ache galamse o mo san de ko bia na fo mo be che me suso ana se adenta kumi okoka mo ayi pe na mo be che no meboa me pa ache before some be che me no yesi e fra obi wayomi odi Ghana sika ehene na asem ne pacha kosi sen moma ye hu muhu wi afi no makwa akoye so ari ase aha big out to national security chare mo bo adwuma na mo ze mo nkrofo no ba ko ba na sika ehye na chi na national security mu ko ba me na sika nyina kam ho ana we dia ya anum fra ya fra na Honorable Kennedy Akompro ko Japan is a traveler. Honorable Kennedy Japan is some catch yourself tea. Ati for munti me kan some na no kra na me kan no. Ibrahim traveling na ono na danfo ne Kennedy Japan. Obeji apo kra Africa Kennedy Japan. Kwan ofa so ebibie ndwuma. Tama na ye campaign no. Kennedy Japan kire kwan obefa so abedi o man Ghana. Wo kire kwan obefa so ama mfidi dwuma. Kwan obefa so ama cheze enuane aba o man no mu eno na Ibrahim trust din no say da bi Kennedy Japan wo ma adwene bi to o man nkrofo no download videos ni nyina ama no ena o mu translate language ni o wonte no unse ba bi wo kan twi o mu kire ni nyina na o say metima ye tomato factory metima ye rice factory enti say me ye rice factory me irrigation ena o implement sa ade no wo no krom o implement sa ade no wo no krom ena jo mahama krapon afa Kennedy Japan policies ni bia oyeden oye hu adwuma ba ya anom de o mo se Kennedy Japan pro NDC o support Kennedy Japan me ko Kennedy Bawumia platform so a me ko kire ma adwen se mo ma nyina kan bom na enye unity no mo delete me o mo yi me free platforms as an block me and am sign different like ko and currency chairman na we to ye Bawumia ba wo so ye Bawumia ba o TikTok we supporters now Kennedy Japan supporters 1,000 me abana manto first time to my about the manana kwan be di akocheda so obi anim e me see ye di Canada Japan bare di cheda ye vice president me manto abano because NPP for bi mu hu say ye NDC for masa Canada Japan supporters no sa die hard supporters no mo be form serious am form serious enye sa NPP better opposition ache no krepa na me ka kire no Kennedy supporters no masa omo ye one man ta wo de hwe shaibu nko a wo de hwe hwe Canada Japan ba no hwe mabuna ni gie hwe ni gie awrade nyankopon hwe ni gie amanfo ni aje wo de ma odi no ti enti Canada Japan obi a mabunu hwe no sua no because eba street a wo hobi ekoma edimi bia de ne pen mada abonten wada abonten pen waton PK waton suo pen enti se woda abonten a Canada da abonten pen se wo ye hustler Canada ye hustler pen wakọ uhuru nkuko US waye taxi driver pen mo ye Uber drivers no mu nim se na adwuma ne te to da bia wutimi form a che se obeba fi kran 10 pesos kran kritaw na o ka so akran ye den akọ sei che se ya roho sem so nti mabunu no ho sa nipa bi sa omuhunu say he's one of their own enti o kasa omutie amodi ye adwuma soso hwe ani gi amabunu enyi so what I say says also per president a Canadian Albania enti honorable Kennedy akompre kwa Japan de 77 oyedua wo do ho batana kotokra do ho batana wontinto form nyako was say thank you bro no kin no vote yes no no mo kan ani na kan na Bawumia nkrofo na dwa no mo say Kennedy Japan for no mo so na no kin no vote yeah ye ndi ntronchiro ye can reality Kennedy Japan enye Kennedy Japan na pe na asama mo no kra ni say Kennedy Japan na hunye hawo ana oti esufre ana o ka kire NPP for say monfa mabunu adwuma monhwe na monfa mabunu adwuma mon siesie omo na mon build omo ena sami jamfi o bilonia Malik Basintele omunwie na o bilonia okuja to abra kwa omunwie na o bilonia Sam George omunwie na o bilonia enti omo build omo nkrofo no hwe youth na me namfo omo ye NDC fo no omo de omo hyehyehye baabi NDC for nko ade agise o ye PhD agise o ye professor agise wo kwa brochire wo kwa UK enene mo ne ba Canada die oba ente sa Canada die the way ye nimu no no won se nipa ye ngi nipa ni sa bat wo de mentie o di kakra sheni ji background kra nya mai ye tu omufu se 77 ko ntena se but mabunu nye ni ji abro so se Kennedy omunyame is it Kennedy is your god a demigod on earth because mabunu na wo kan nyina mo ndi so nyina san including NDC youth because mama abai adwuma na nko nyanya nko be create na so nkrofo no so pesika agenti obaye dan create adwuma no so wonu e mekire no enoma on be ye bia ye se o mo pesis kakakra ba mo nsem ba Canada Japan de obi enjuma ne dia ne se obi enjuma e ono ne dia ono no on pe book me economy na asem o pe book real economy ti wo ho enti mesra mo ma hwe na ye se ne eda no wan fanto efiri to NPP for NDC for bia nim ne mekan mo hwe ani gi ekoso uri monhwe ani gi ekoso enti no wonder say Afenyo Markin minority leader the mighty minority leader or support Kennedy akoproko Japan what I say enti Afenyo Markin so kasa ba bi ewu Afenyo crowd dey grade obey vice president but no da bi emfa nye vice ye be ma vice na be nana kwambe di akose na be youth no do mbeba politics about numbers chedan fa adwuma Kennedy bia adwuma chedan kohwe so no hwe onye bibia so what I say enti say MPP ni mu aye the white elephant me ba cho we MPP ni ashe white 2028 victory no it is assured so moto abama Bawumia manto abama Bawumia muyi Bawumia say flagbearer one you know Kennedy Japan na president for 2028 ye the president na hwe na running mate de ye den ye vanya hwe so ati ase na mo na mo hwe ho say mo pe delegate na omo osisi am makoto abana se ne be am betena so no me pa cho you lie bad amfa agenda na amfa agenda na amfa ozi we are connected okay for Josie we are connected Yabodu was say Ken for life yes oh we SM for life but we the Ken for life what you say yes and today be am catch am say Kennedy Japan you be on the way out here into will be a penasem and yes a penasem ye ne policies no you ade e ba bebo man Ghana obi otia bruchiri catch you say ade na Kennedy Japan o kano ene na bruchiri fo ayede ayeye enti monto abamana na o meye o man ye ne infra bruchiri mra obi to Dubai obi to Lebanon nanka nya asempa ne nka bruchiri bi ti se Lebanon ka etu kwan ko bruchiri bi ti se Lebanon Egypt any sa Arab country Libya what to why yes ka wi no ipa be tu na odi tu abesi so na obebo tu anka country we nke tu kwan ko na yetu kro my gold was na na no mine no mekasa me refinidi obekasa was say nimod for enya 1 billion Ghana US dollars na Ghana nya 222 million dollars out of it. Them say what a shame ade na nko say enya 100% na ye nya sa 1 billion no wo de enya kranka enya 50% no enei yenya half nti eni age so we should be ashamed of ourselves so ne mechere no enti no ma bi wo ho a chale eyaroho no ma bi wo ho a eyaroho but wo no kokko kansisi a mbeka say ai na de ona on support Bawumia and on support we nti na wo yesa enye santia nokre ene ye kan ye den e de akire mo so ne mechere no enti Mr. Ohwa no asosra no wa share video no na de amame na mahu se akatafo no ya TS network no so na so mo boa me so mo boa am ye den krompo na ebefa enti Mr. mo mamu ko ba bia network na ebe san so ye den abanachi for real yes enti Kennedy akompre ko Japan ho sem na ye kana se na me kan na enchi bia me mo ahwe ni interview na okokoye no UCC no na wososo wati nsema ekoso na senebe ya wososo bi kan onye bi eden aka chama huntumi mo amoye worried no me pacho chama huntumi ya nche no ye ntimi anche no ntinyame adoma ono a obekọ Accra na chese oni police for no ye wo bi amako sort out na aban de sensa saa na tie se aban sesa ba saa na eden etie aya na saa no ma bi se eden etasi but mamu mabamu nyeden embu so what I say abansi samba we nyina timisi eno ne ma part no nkambu mu yeden ebam na abra na chama huntumi su no ne emi edeni se otimi frame ka se NPP foi monsori o na yemuntina ye misa NPP for monsori na yemuntina omoye misa saa so na wo se chama huntumi hu se eye NPP for na Kennedy Japan kokko kuma omo a ema anase de ne court okoko di bima wadi bima ma NPP for hu se na Kennedy Japan ya NDC ni because of Dr. Muhammad Bawumia nti wo se NPP for so acknowledge that na chama untum ye be ko ama because the moment you are party member you are part of the elephant so what you say na chini so de obeda ni elephant akon dabi nti ande sa na nti chama untumi na adwuma ne bibia no ombe court obedi bem nti we NPP ni ansuro nya kokoduro se chama untumi obesen ayeden aba back stronger than apartheid what you say chama untumi ebe ko national chairman okwa akopɛ national chairman nti wa beto amani bi atoma no wa wontoma no emekasantia no because we party member ososo a oye Bawumia nipa no mo de mo nkoso na mu ni Kennedy Japan ataye pene saa mu di natem mo no mabie kwa amazi se etimi campaign di ma Kennedy die nyambie kwa se yenye campaign aye no ya tem didie de kire ne Kennedy beye enti ye free bibi nuclear weapon nuclear power da nuclear power no enu bi na se Burkina Faso omo try se on be build na oman bia ugina ho so a wode ho so se wakodie o se wunkania also on feed juma strong na no and Ibrahim Traore working on and now see wabe African hero, the hero of Africa, the whole Africa. Oi na Ghana to another Burkina Faso na kwako hero dabi ye training na ade obesu free Ghana enti se no ne say ye nyina ye be kyerɛkyerɛ mo ne ye kɔ ne ye ba okoto so mu di atema mu create platform ni bebre mamu ni bi mo de mo ka Kennedy ho asɛm kyerɛ na mo kyerɛ mo say dynamics na change mo de mo hwɛ o Cote d'Ivoire ene soldiers for take over Burkina Faso Cote d'Ivoire take military take over Niger the same thing on saa na ekomali efaso nyina nti e kyerɛ sɛ Ghana nkwa na yɛden yaka a ye blaster ye holding on to democracy na democracy we ekoso yi ya nhwe ni ye be end 2028 because the way Canada Japan be build o man Ghana no won nhwe ofiri wa de ne back Kenneth ana yes ofiri the cheddar be this so because obi train cheddar ama cheddar so biebie njuma so enti the way ade no kono enkono saa the way ade no kono enkono saa what you see ye peni saa enti mun koso na mun di Kennedy attempt saa mon fa ne yetua pia mon de bia mon fa ne tua ma no na mon fa twutwu mon se mun koso ndi na attempt ye peni saa wa ai Bawumia nkrofo no mun koso ndi Kennedy attempt ye peni saa na ye de ye se Kennedy Agyapong let Ken be king. Kennedy Agyapong we know him not today enti ni otie bia no ye peni saa ni otie bia ye penisa so what you say eniti minu ya shaibu interviews kakra ewo adenase na amanfo kasai amanfo cheche omadwen na naked coach a shaky NPP we NPP ni now tifi am wani nje because party na nije eden ebam enkane na NPP wo power say Tesco for committee abekona ni parliament say because on tokwa o meduru mo cheska na ma obi mu na bi mu nya bi o say prophet Bernard prophecy has also shaken Bawumia's camp. Yes, oh, and Bawumia microphone person mo threaten no master sa prophet ni am threaten no. Wo kan ya nyame aka. Sa anya Mrs. prophet no. Oni Nyankopon ene tun sadidie. Oni Nyankopon ene di nkomo. Oni Nyankopon ene sha idea. Nyankopon se abato no Bernard me dia show nsa. Osu ben paso enche last minute ode ni de beto so obi di Bawumia si sa amamwa se musika no enti tam no beso no wose Kennedy Agyapong me de misato so Nyankopon de abanwa na amaw se na ode ye mahama no na afi wutuma betima radio so no wotwa abo no na ne bu afu mbo na ma Bawumia se ayeden alusu enti na ne yeden ewo ho no enti misira mo subscribe na mo share na mo fama me na wo so betimi afra abadwumadi ne so obetimi afre e de abadwumadi ni so ati ase na ye nyina ye di nkomo na mumenti nsembi wa ha ma mo video bi nkyere wa ha na ye ni nkomo kakrambra yes
lakwa okopie mu ewo Adom FM so na ne ka sem no na wo kyere mu sei wo sebre sene ya enka ne aban na na dodan kwa akufo adwo wada aban na no na sene wo si se Ghana sika wotena ho na wadwene ho ana kyese ne si afem wo so mampani betu kwa giso kari Ghana city na wada ko high private jet bo Ghana card do 7 period sanfaso obi ani so eti Ghana fo nya NDC mugidie no wonto obama NDC na se NDC ba obehwa hunu se Ghana for public person obe ho ban won kari Ghana sika enko high private jet na ebia na aban ne rebefi na sabani nim na ne refi na kari Ghana sika wa braba se saba NDC abaso no do ka high private jet wa eni ono aka se de bibira bi okura mu no o de beto ho na sabere no kire nsemu sei
NDC banani pa wodi animu no kofe fasa jet bia na wo wa ban no you resign
because what
resign
what why should I stay there? Me resigning because the mayor no is on principle and yet personal and yet say if you may time President Akufo-Addo and as I mean President Akufo-Addo it's the principle. It's about protecting the public purse.
Hey, Sabre na education minister na oda olempu se mo abe resign.
Oh, me resigning. I mean, my head, my resigning free appointments committee of parliament.
And the appointment committee, no, say you allowance and more fun and more dear. And I be what baby a minimum.
Appointments committee, which is a committee.
Orumina for Samuel Okuja to a black one of Tom Rasibejani and ne. wɔsaye ɔsɔfo hwɛ amononi kita hudie so ɛna saa bere no okopie mu adom FM so wɔde yɛnsɛm yi etu dwa na Ghana fo nyina nim so mampanya be de akiri Professor Jane na opoko agima maame na ne ho dodo no kakra emu otukwa kopie mu amononi ɛkɔhwɛ na pomudie mu nsɛmu na endura na maame be pie mu ɛwɔ my Ghana mu na maame ba no private jet ɛna kyese dese de besi kutuka wiem seje na bia na no na orumanyamfo Reverend John Tim Ford ochirem se na enyo orumanyamfo ko de to abla kwa na bere bi atwa mu no ka se sabana NDC ba nya de odi Ghana sika be han private jet da no na so panyin no Ghana fo be kaya se ne yebo ne kyere mu no wo se NDC ba na wo kari Ghana sika de ko han private jet a ene de bere bi okurum no de beto ho enro ye hu bi se aban ye abayi Professor Jinano Poko Ajimando from no neighbor private jets and a Ghana sika de ko han ye e de ne ba ye ene orumanyamfo ku de to black or dibra no de to ho anaso okoso akuram na opanyin ye be ko ne nchen na ye no abonkomo orumanyamfo Reverend John Tim Fojo asumdwe fie peace su ni e wotime nka e mo adwo edase ene obre
ye nua minia sadata pom sei
ahodi wo ho papa na ye nya ne ntie se wo se orumanyamfo ku de to black kwa ensema wo kan ye wabra na ye keka ko 2024 abatu mu no eni ase ne wasum eni ha fidie no eyi eja wajo ase ensema wo kan ye no asabu hwe no enti abayan kan di bire no won fanto ho sa na wo kan
ane minia sadan mi di chasonkum ebe ma tifo nyina de tie no bra na honorable kudeto ablakwa ewo opposition no ensem bebre eno kan de fa Omampeni dada His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo ho otu nani edisi ne ehwe mushan akwamtu nyina ho na eko group pensu bi na presidential jet else president use no eye fidie no ebi ese eko maintenance anase jumedie bi nti so enya available na enam the international and national duties nti eko ba se e de no efa private jet na abranti di na bisi inframem obetwa bonoa I describe what demonize e magana nyina kra enya dwen bi mpo se eye bone anasa se bitabia eye mfumso mpo se o mampeni ebe fro private jet e dia kodi djuma edimu at the time one private presidential jet enya available o kan de kwachire do e di nsie kra va eye vow e wo adom FM wabo sa ni can pay the Ghana nyina so no na ban NDC ba enya dia president to vice so won be use private jet da na se ko ba se NDC ba na se na ban ko use private jet at the fly president and na vice president under whatever circumstance or na juma beto ho or be resign as a minister me na o ka say okude to blakwa e na foreign affairs minister awo no se o mampeni etu kwan anase omampeni abedi chire etu kwan a eye na sadie one defense minister o mi ntintiri wono na oye foreign affairs minister e na sadie pa ye danyame ase se ode ahoden ene apomodene ade akse nyina ye maame the vice president her excellency Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman adjile tata asande na ba Ghana se o metu na adwuma so ye nyina danyankopon ase na sadie ono okudeta blakwa e kan de to ho e di se NDC aban ko high private jets at the presidency either vice or president or be resign no Ghana for say on fa na juma to on resign immediately or say or can on a matter of principle na just say be a time be and what time will be and he should demonstrate say or a man of principle he should demonstrate say on things to sue and some fan and fa he should demonstrate say or your bema or kasa or what GD or ne kasa mu na semu a okan nso e was Ghana for taking it serious. He should be a man of his words and resign because a black vice president in United vice president na meje tata de ne baye a private jet Bombardier Global Express for twin jet and wo ko higher tell number no VJT 836 na a duty free NDC Abrochimem Fabral Airport in United Kingdom and we to the free na uditra ewo inframem 6 hours and 22 minutes na bra ebedu Ghana no na costa womo ede are charging a buying now, the taxpayers' money equal $20,000 per hour. And in order to talk the number of hours, now I say Ghana Kwakutia in excess of $120,000. And you know, we first to and keep to a beer or no cry at the Butia or Mampeni Kufado. We are demanding, say, a good top black must be a man of his word and resign immediately. Ghana phones some, the son said, Uncle Basse will be opposition. Or Baba, you can know I can some, I can say body at all, at the say, no, but that's what boost our some Neswa. Yeah, Bulutra, he should resign. His words should be played back to him. I will no answer. Many answer that. Sabe, see, yeah, man, you're some one. Moma, yeah, or China, at once. Men team for you. Me NPP ni. Now, so President Mahama, or you be president. Her Excellency Professor Jinano Bukwadima, or you be vice president. And you know, or Maya, you want only one presidential jet. Now you want president, or vice president. So, Kobasu, you know, Bakode, Fidi, 2 coin. Neko has emergency be so, Sebakon, so 2 coin. Now, Kobasa, Hono. Commercial flight consideration in the Biocono, M20, Uncle High private jetter, I come from so bang the womb. I come from so bang any womb. Now, so NDC 4 led by Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa, demonized President Kufuado. Can someone say, mean to be repeated the good who thing can say, or say Ghana Sika, a whole president, sir. Presidential jet, maybe a bahona, any repair, and now say be a baby all chrono, any available, and to know also high private jet. No, oh, good, the propaganda. To me, Parliament, the crowd, and file urgent question. The Defense Minister Amara, and maybe I know, as if a crime, said President, a use of private jet. And no, only 4 months, 5 months, they could. 1 month after you use private jet. And you know, no Kasana Samo Kaye. You see, nobody condemned the use of private jet too. But 1 month Kasa, or in some Mokaye, and you know, who you to a black Kaye. And then that way, and you know, only a man of his word. On demonstrated, say, or a man of principle, a city, or one a cattle, say, the NDC are buying back, no use private jet, and a foul man penny, and our man penny, a bit yet. He will resign. He must resign. As the Foreign Affairs Minister, he must resign immediately. Of integrity. Yeah, 1 year dilukre. Yeah, 1 year. 1 thing to sue some for one on fa. Now, one more. That is the bread. Be a big move to say Foreign Affairs. Or no, a gentleman or mine or one man on your good work. He should be a man of his word.
Okay. Odomina for we say, Mammy, according to our 2 years, Sebi. Ne ho na dodo no ene wakoja yarhwawie ene wo sabe pimo ma gane mu ene we muhyade ne baye enye se wo man ne soma no anase business trip bi enti no se yaka se wakoja yarhwe ba wafa plane nti onumenyamfo okujeto ablakwa wonfa ne dibranto ho no mo esanse biribi atwam ka asem bisa unji ndi se asa no wadi dodo
that you no nyete kra me me de catch them say ordinarily no sir President Kufuado the far private jet, and our President Mahama, and our Vice President Jinano Pukwadima, the far private jet, a state sponsored. So, Bisabia, and from so in the home. You see, but NDC 4, and almost say from so. NPP can't say from so. The Ecosina, NPP need can't say from so. One more NDC 4, and I can't say, if being sir President, United Nations, you and General Assembly, a constitutional imperative as all Mampeni be a pepine to find the exercise in the constitutional mandate. It could be a Juma officially as president in a crown. So a high private jet, a Chiwadi, and yes, I'm a good black back. And you know, sir, was said official duty a Chiwadi. Not the NDC back, or more any. That's one any vice president, NDC in pencil. As some more kind, and our panel. And someone they are not coming. And the whole try you.
Okay.
And some proverbs, once the mother can't to honor, a trap one, a bed trap one casa. It is any official meeting people and all company a bit actually call yeah. She is the vice president of the republic. It is an award don't know. Not a wako, Aquadia, not a waba. Yamini Danase. Thank what they private jet in the buy. Thank what the commercial flight in the buy. Thank what the presidential jet in the buy. This president, you know. NDC 4 at the year politics, you know. It was immature. Highly high. That is not a debate. Here, come say, a bonnet, the vice president, the private jet or not. A bonnet, a tiamra. He must resign.
Okay. For is it that NDC time no o mampanini enka no mampanina na do ye no o mode propaganda enu no aba se sa ba mo so be yese di pepepe anase mere fact that okuja to ka say o di bire beto ho se table ni sesa no wo yesa enu nti na wo kasa.
So that medical country will say as a president, you know, Serbia, the whole country, or not the first gentleman. Whether so NPP president or NDC president, vice president is only president immediately. And the any means be appropriate at all times. I say the fun of every or mamba kumuko mamba kumun is the safety of the president, the safety of the vice president. You find politics. And you know, what bra woman politics. And you're only any babeko. But the may can say, or no kasa. Nancy, I would do it to and then I said more kind of to her say NDC are buying back. Not say president echo for private jet and now vice president for private jet or no okude to a black one. The ministerial position you crebiano or the better honor. And the air cast a kind of so can't answer. And then I could be say or mine a disika aqua private jet at the vice president. And you know what else more kind. And so this war, no resigning. And nobody is debating about say a young from so and answer young from so and put in your mouth. But on one of them more kind say NDC are buying back no more high private jets at the my president and our vice or very resign.
Okay.
And kind say all resign immediately.
Okay.
Because the position and the principle one kind to hold here just a year or two ago. And this is a and they are on one of them. And he made a categorical vow, say NDC back, that's one more for private jet to the president and our vice. Said you're resigning free appointment committee, so on. Son of very resigning every debate be our as a minister.
Okay.
So, or your foreign affairs minister, and your minister be a one change.
Okay.
The foreign affairs minister, acquaint you, president and vice acquaint you, and very relevant to your portfolio. You must be honest. The whole world, Ghana, your foreign minister who can't draw. Your foreign minister on financial your foreign minister was setting the principles. Your foreign minister
on Manamfo, where you be Nitiawa. Na NPP abusuaku awufrimu mo de krata pem wonte so se owura Freda ba bi okumi ene owura Benedict Bosi akoso national security for tata na mo de ho krata ba won so kwano na num ho no national security for se be pepe ba ofie nya de ade na mo fo bisa se okay se ni ase
a resound than all of you. We want the SDS building to show the Agyapong and the St0rm. So I want you one more time to say, let can be can. We are diving right into the program, the reason for which we are here. And to start with us is an opening prayer by Adam Smith, the Kwame Nkrumah Hall, JCRC President.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We bless you for bringing us together this afternoon. We gather here with gratitude and with purpose. We pray that even as we have gathered here for a particular purpose, let it be made. And we know that at the end of this program there is going to be a connection in unity. And those of us gathered here too, we are going to learn something from whatever that our leaders have planned for us. Let your will be done once again. Amen.
Amen. That was a very powerful prayer. I felt like I was in church, but I just remembered that I'm at Tesco UCC program. Thank you very much, Adam Smith. Please, is the Tesco president here? Honorable Baron, is he here? Okay, I see you, President. And so we are all gathered here. I'm sure we know why. Okay, so I'm sure we all know why we are gathered here today. It's a program that has been put together by Tesco UCC. I want you to applaud the executives. It's one of its kind. Yeah, a resounding applause. Executive, Papa, now
Thank you very much. So acknowledging me on that. Yeah, one of the technical hinges over anything. Yes, so a normal course or NDC mokuja to abrakwa Brannan or opposition no. Or the we or no more criticize ya by no one says some jam fear no wakana no atum. I'm from Abacope fan of Fono. The way I quack see. So high no chile say. Masa so hona so abai mona so opposition hwani because ne ekubia no den si chen no e wona afe enchenche krampo na den e wona afe ntino sami jamfi enya na de okujeto abra wotwa bo se na nado na ma no de sebe wo de enkrofodi na chi endo stars no ene ono so enya na de enti nane ekoso ewo UCC eno no Honorable Kennedy Akompro Agyapong de ne die ababetwam na nsam no de me wi a mebo videos ni nyina mo wati A to Z enti en na de wonya ndai me susu nya ndai na mom tele adwuma no do so nti o se ye ne quick na ifru ho na yenua be ma ono no ogina mo ebra na ye no kin no vote no ogina mo pa na ma me di kan mo messages ni bebre emfa ma mo. I say good evening, Saibo. Okay, Makan Honorable Ken is a travel in Ghana. Yes, Honorable Ken Agyapong, the second travel in Africa. I say Ken for life, SM for life. Okay, okay, KEN for life. All right. Let Ken be Ken. Thank you very much. Me pacho the liking rate no for me to Mr. Mo like it. Yes, more like it. Na mo fa comment no so nyede. Was it prophet no so asam na okan no ama ejagu Kennedy Akompro Agyapong the pressure akọ to Bawumia nkrofo so nti ama Bawumia da wanda Honorable Dr. Mohammed Bawumia, our former president, vice president, His Excellency yebedra yebema good position digitization ye hia no Ghana cause also obo Ghana nti Ghana ye mampanyi dada bedi achire die ye hia no timi seremo o ye NPP activist and as a communicator do your possible best so won kasa wanu nkunkutua papa no because he's a potential candidate after candidate Akompro Agyapong ebe ni president no the ma NPP amanyoko no kese no so oni mechire no na anami no bedi nkomo no de o say edi nkomo yedi nkomo kakra bi na yepon the white elephant is coming so the white elephant we pacho the bloggers no monfa we no na monye edit no mame graphic designers no monye white elephant no beto o mame misrew wa obetimi aye no o chena wo de send mame me number no 0240778682 mame fanto so nanya mame fanto so nanya mame fanto screen so nanya yes 0240778682 misrew for number no na test me we white elephant ni we are fa send me NPP white elephant ni we are fa send me red no ye film kakra but e be koso awu white no he say white no endorse because Kennedy stand for white elephant white we no kan eboni bia ni mu Kennedy no can no vote na sa slogan we ni misremo say no strategy aba ne say ube bibia ye ntem Bawumia start campaign but almost say thank you to and sa no mokano almost start campaign no until the way almost start campaign no in a good faith and Yama Kennedy nkrofo nti misasa wodo Kennedy a on yenyi oya obi antonchen yenyi ni aba bia afie kura vie bia ntokɔ nkrofo na mo be Kennedy na mo mpese nkrofo be ben mo se woyi omo afiri ho omo na mo be Kennedy Japan be bra na se wo ben kura na mo mpese wo be ben Kennedy Japan se omo ni ho bi nti se Kennedy no wo na oye we are for kino oye African first oye Ghana first oye no king no vote oye showdown mu nyina mo nkoso na mo activate groups no so what I say mo boaboa mo ho anu nye mu betima ye bia na ye be se nye ni sisi anye mo mfa t-shirt ne mbra ne enko che na okru no mo nye t-shirt ne start na eche won se t-shirt no Kennedy Japan t-shirt basisi amanfo kra they are willing to buy but say ye twenya Bawumia de no wo system no mo men kan hu nse Bawumia na mo de no code 2024 so NPP fo nyina ka bom ye t-shirt a mo chema mo nyina enti say ye twen say ye twen abato a ebedru ono na Bawumia has upper hand. Okay, obviously watch Kennedy Japan new song on Gabby Wood Media. Okay, thank you guys. You're welcome. Enti anu wa send enyomo no de amame na yesusu ye promote because ade abaye de abo Kennedy bia de nyina be support. So enti ni opese onye bia no start na ye ni sisiye mo ntwen mane nche ana Kennedy nkrofo no so this time around yesere mo mama asomra from na media no muntie bi mo mane nya mo de se nkrofo ye yodium masa mo nhwe Twini Jonas nya ode ye John Mahama nne sene na ode ye na ado no saa na tie enti nkrofo bi o mo support mo no mo ntwe mo ben mo sene be ya bibia ye den ebeda din enti Kennedy nkrofo NPP nkrofo we NPP ni we NDC ni a the whole thing is Ghana first and Kennedy wo ye president a Ghana na epeni yi Mahama de ye bon pese ye pese be ha na adwen ye ofa John Mahama ye pese be ha na adwen tina me ba me mbo ni din no enye se bia me wo NDC ana se me support Mahama me support nse ni o ye bi enye yie me ye Ghana ni adwuma ba me nye bia ye usu be nye bia den aye me nua be nye bia ye enti I don't wish John Dramani Mahama bad. I don't wish him say obi failing no o faili anhwa na ku beba Kuba so enye yi maye nyina so atase aha ene ya yo democracy krampo na wokasa na say wo accuse obi a etime ba bechu national security bowura udem na national security for na zama na biza no mo say ba akona se kan hye na chi o de kotokuro ni bi hye na chi ono no man training ni ya no man chire ntu oto ana ono no man chire ntu oto ana o de se kan hye na chi ada na o de se kan hye wachi ha national security enyesa yamfasika nchechi we say omehu say NDC food soldiers ni bi na ye farm ade muura national security yeso yampese be kan on enyesa mamu mai ngu nkrofo ani ma se but omo kan say entro no mudidi a wish say entro but say party national security for no omo nkasa nchira omo nkrofo no on okwa bansere ne sekane na se for munyingu momo no obi antimi nya mo hwe obi ntimi mfa ne sanka national security enti mo no emra na modi adwumanti ade na akwa sika hye wachi sa akwa eden ade okobokro no ana me ba cho me ofa jomama one mutaka ona bu mutaka ona minister for defense aha ona bu mutaka mesra wo nkrofo no ebi mu kwa ana say zongo sem no mu kakra aha na mo de sika hye mo achi mesra wo no mo nkasa say bibisa akoso a next time mo nye bi mom fasika bia nsho mochi omo seka nkito bi omo yusu omo fa tuo nu nkasa nkita national security de okona seka brantan sho wachi sade be kaso kobokro nu walai ye kuro ma na obi antwumo obi o ye kuro ma na obi antwumo obi obi antwumo okay number no na me dey to screen so no fa 0240778682 na wa share video na dia mame memo wa hwe Kennedy de no na makacho say so munye hu se me Kennedy Japan hu video say kimina nkrofo be guzu pe no mama network na start to ko Vodafone de omuntimi manipulate ne sa na MTN ne de ja omo no mo ana eda nti omo to omo nsa ba kwa na chi se omo fa ba bi na so boa let can be can enti network ne twitwa si am sremo na efiri so onye me kire enti na nsa me ba me mfa manimu nya den emba no because omo hu se akọ di oba odi ja na eba oto hot sa nti ni womu no ni womu nyina no walai ni womu nyina no enti wa wo hwe dwumadi ni bia am subscribe na yeden na share ma me na me ma wo hwe Kennedy Akompro Japan speech ni nsema e course nyina na mesia ba in the next hour na me no wa ba bi di nkomo NDC mu ni e course ye ni hwe be de bia me kan internet never forget o internet na wo no obi a hyeda akwakoto wo ho a drive ay asa mema ai mema secret no apie yes obi a hyeda akwakoto wo ho 5 terabyte tio 5 terabyte say controversy BNDC for be bia mon record na mfanto nti wo pa mon deleting free internet no so eguye machine so asembia obeka bia banta say ye vice president efri agruchire ba na ote private jet mu videos ni nyina mo so am fansie videos ni nyina go hard drive no so abrana okuja to ka say nanado ete private jet mu a oboy oman ka no ye dey compare ni ahwete politicians no masam na mo connect sa na ntisa ebra Sam George Jata was say eni kwan say minister na say bibisa cars odi entourage na say convoy crowd ti wachi V8 wo bo man ka enei ono ne de no oba ne che say osi ya ne ya bie ne hwe honorable salute so ni salute no ye hwe ye wo 5 terabyte wo a ye dey record the internet never forget and in you ye bia no hwe ni yi anything I'm better me very careful because I don't know who is watching me. I don't know who is listening to me. So I must be honest. And through the ucha de bia be forces so we bia justify you now kind of cry. Yes ye nyana wa na adwokrampo a obe sorry. I say okwa commerce. O twere exams no na say commerce na answer na ye 1 A2 wow a negative 4 a negative 4 enti say wutin a watin process ne na ebia be boa no wanya mask akra na wutia wati wunima me se wunim mask a sorry cry obekwa akotwere twa enya brofo na akwa se me crack ma adwen ohun me kire ntimi sira mo de ekoso no moma ye nyina ye nsesa na Kennedy Akompro Japan de Nyankopon de ne bre o man Ghana se ye nhwe no so na enye den ye nsua no Ghana amprepre ye tu nipa dodo se na timi ma wo mma 22 eno kura 22 na 2022 no okasa asem no 2022 2021 2020 no say na May 22 na yire mo no nti fresh one nim say wa wo bi account say ne na wutimi say ne May ko be 26 na so akola be na ba bonte be ka say comedy ne da akola be na ba bonte be ka say ye no ma ya mo wo ye 2233 krampo ye papa ne ye ma me mtumi nhwe yen o mtumi nhwe yen because economy na mo enye o mo fault o munya yan kom be hwe o mpe asem na so economy na mbo o mtumi nhwe yen yenti etitifie ena ohiani ba wa wie school atiti mo amanfo awurade nyanko eyo atifo eyo ti amka asem chiro ohiani ba titi ne mo rema ko school akwakoye pawo pa akodipa kodo wuramu shukada atiti no mowirem saa kwakonye school awie school owie school na sikani ni ba ni nim politician ti wo be wie nkura na ye friend se fa ne be sha ene ndi ne ko ene ne ko hye ohia ni ba ni wie school no national service credit post ni to na gisi kotua sika ansana yamana ye adwuma wo ohia ni ba na owie school no wonya adwuma nye sikani ni ba no eye adwuma because ye fa teaching a gisi wotua sika ye fa police a gisi wotua sika ye fa migration a gisi wotua sika ye fa military a gisi wotua sika ohia ni ba be na akosa ade we bi ohia ni ba so we ohia ni na so betimi nya bi akwa na we obi a odo ho be tap politicians now ye dirty job now to tar posters eno krompo no twon be twon mu ansa na mamo akwanya no enye easy obenya akwanya na ebi NPP ne pushi wo de wo share ho ye we di atia ye nkasa ye ho anyafo nko so ndi hia na sikani ba wakoko di soja wono no otu onyina nka say masa o pesoja di na wodi nya protocol kretu kwan kwa abruchire monhwe asugis for do o makutu kwan monhwe teachers for am form no obi o madam fo bi fa ne teaching wa omu posting man position ayina na ni UK visa ba na okoye e chan you post e chan wa nya daje okọ han dan ne krodan wa ndamuda e no o ni visa ba na okọ abruchire ohia ni ba ne te o mamfa no saa ho na wo no omutu ye ketu e be den be kwa akoto na council mu ebia na onkonkwaje no but obehu ni say e ghost names but na nye ghost names mo agisika na ma post ni pa nyame ka munyi mo yesa enye also mo di privilege ma other schools e won kurase mo hwe a man for background kwan afa so you see all these things mo ye ni see ya na chisa mo dwi nipa ho na mo anya ni sade na ekwati say mo ndwi nipa ho enti na obi abo epekene de Japan asem no entimi ni mu NPP for enye se obi atan Bawumia hu na secret ni nyina ne se kanade Japan dwen sa ankrofo wi hu sa hiafo maya omo na ko school nkurase na nyame adom no matima wie university ni training college omo titifie no munya adwuma nye na omo asenye di omo re nyina hye party achi ne yi anim se ye support party we me anim se me support NPP wo ka se NDC ni bi mpema asema adwuma ba na okohu se meti adwuma mo kro o ma yenyima di agaza DJ die o chale DJ die for second because he be NPP guy or he be cheddar guy is it sign obekon we Kennedy akola na se cheddar akola eze metika m kura eze cheddar na atoka mame metika ma eze Kennedy Japan atoka meti obi ka ma me ala na yes meti Kennedy Japan atoka mame ba yisi o enso so Kennedy nyan atoka mame me nam fom na aja once ho na me boss re na o de ne ka mame na aja me so me de flex ya to de bia bebi a me connect kwan wa si DJ ka ni si wo kwa me nko ba bia o na makofare bia ebi okra na ono ato petrol ma ebi o se na me ka crash me ho anaja ma to petrol 50 cedis bia go na ma use no de ni bia na ma park na me si o omuhumi a ma se DJ Ike na Kennedy Japan atoka ma enso me nika o adwuma me hia ka enso me nika so ate ase ni nyina e kan ho bi but me omoka na me de because so obi tag me se Kennedy ana cheda atoka ma me keke krampo no manage because I like see edin bi wo e to so animonyam mo animonyam mo ate ase animonyam mo so on ye me kire enti ye se ye pe Kennedy Japan ana se cheda asama na ye se ye hu se sa nkrofo wei e wo vision bi de man e wo adwen papa bi de ye den e de man eni tina ma ye support o mo na nyan se bia ye support o mo keke se ebia Kennedy amanyi sika bi dabi wo de bisa Kennedy Japan no ma press conference no kan che say mrati omugu social media nyina se me Kennedy mama o mo 10 pesos kra no never say data kra yentimi nto you see hwe me see data on is it yentimi nto data o therefore yentimi nto data 6 gig 30 Ghana cedis enu ye 15 days but auto any one day nasa information minister America anase Omega ntia was say enu dey agi say 2026 going on say yon omuntimi nya ho hwe ayara hosem ye ni kama for na Kennedy Japan e president na omanum ye koto data okay ni obe ni say obema competitors aiden abam me better story say tam na Ghana Vodafone Ghana Telecom no your friend Ghana Telecom na omo chepo ba akope 2 million then time did it get 2 million na just obeto sem no ne bo din na ado adanko akufu ado adaro ma okofa Tigo for buy okofa Tigo for buy na riba ene MTN for buy nti omo de obeduru omo say sem ne ye 1 cedi omo sem no kra omo nton omo de chew wo to sem na credit wo so mo amunim nyina mo hwe because me first time am to sem me turn 1 cedi first time am to sem me turn 1 cedi 2014 and am to sem me turn 1 cedi 1 cedi no na credit 1 cedi so ye den e wo so who ko register mobile money and 10 cedis 10 cedis na on beje no omu wi omu de sika na san to wo mobile money no so ene de ba ne sen who ko to sema sen I think say the last me ba cho wa unim sembo no ka kire me is more than 100 Ghana cedis today who be we process no e say e ko 2 million na biem na che say akromfo na sen akotena soro ho biem e de na e koso yi Kennedy Japan ba sa no mo nyina to betwa anoma nyina to betwa wo de wo se wo de wo ye MTN na se for ye de ayifo for beba ye be di o man na de na se o man de ne nton na wo beton na se e data no wo soro sen wo dia ye be hwe ye bete so empanyfo no mo nto credit o mo nto data o man ni tu o mo ka on to petrol on to fuo entina Bawumia ka se o mo to petrol no wonim because on to fuo ono nto petrol no nto fuo mpanyfo no mo twi petrol free o mo twi fuo free enti o mo V8 na se wo pese mi hu a otie wa wo to petrol na to fuo no kokko park ya no adum ja especially petrol because fuo de ana a chance na abani so what they say and o mo use charger o mo cars no o se can see for sometimes na wadum but wo mo use petrol in petrol o spark ya na e konti ugina na wadum ukaja omutumi begina ho na ka ne siwo be almost 10 hours na ka no esusi ya na ne hwene mu suane nsuo na ka ne hwene mu suane nsuo na ka ne hwene mu suane e chese petrol no mo nto wo no to petrol nti wo no wusuan ka mo to what I say anka ye frɛ bibi dimi ma min dibi anka panfo mu di na esu ye dibi nti me de ne me kan se Kennedy Japan asset e ma o man no Kennedy Akompreko Japan is an asset to Ghana as a nation. And the earlier Ghanaians see Kennedy Akompreko Japan as an asset, you know, that is a better way ever born man Ghana nyina because it say John Muhammad through pan why pan e wani da so no why e need da so no apart from Kennedy Japan cheddar why pan no Kofi Ajololo ana that be a friend saying Kofi Apalu ana why ba ku ye de contract man na yesi wa anya odwan kotena krai mo ba cho munim dia mo ma menti me mirror finidi yesi ye de contract ma obi wa anya eno kotena odwan ko akra ono ye friend say za nkrofo wi wo de oman ne ma omo kura de omo wi oman na ombesia ton oman no obi a we bi ejuma otimi fa nkrofo first no die 7,000 na wa fa na ye 2022 2023 and na wa fa nipa 7,000 enei ne ye aye kasa Kennedy Japan nipa of form abro 10,000 ebro 10,000 enkrofo bi ntimi nye bi ntino mpesa mfo so anu mu gu Kennedy Japan adwuma no but you see emfa Kennedy Japan no afa ne sa akom enti wo ye ne dan a wo kosuru bafomu wo ye den yo emfa enti nani ye wono no me ba cho wo comment afabra na ja menkan fa comment bra na menkan na menhwe na ye mfa dwuma de ni sina me mountain nsema Kennedy Akompreko Japan ko Cape Coast no kokko kan no na me so me nkonko ye other staff so what I say enti me sira so person Fred ba dwuma de nsa number ni 0240778682 chama huntumi ne ho ye nra na man for Fred me Kennedy DJ na chama huntumi se wo hin chama huntumi se wo hin chama huntumi ba cha wo hu hia ye pa in as much as say to the bia o ni ye bi ne Kennedy Japan o kasetia Kennedy no ma platform man for be kasetia Kennedy no and I na edwa but Chamount to me is one of the greatest asset in NPP. You cannot put it aside. Or the redie ni bibia hye me adwuma ma NPP ani ni sika sene Kennedy Japan ye tata ni charge ni treason na asefo nyina no bi na de Chamount to me no bananka wo se Chamount to me de ntoma bo Kennedy ntoma no ba ase ye senka ono so beboa ama Bawumia ba power bata anye yi enti yesremo Chamount to me si ni panti enua ma ma start am twetwe no mesremo munya abotre minia zito abotre minia zito abotre to ate enti asana yede etie okatache free fast so edini die na ma obo adwuma den ede boa we enti o se ye nyina eboa ne kokofa obi ti se hopsi andoye na ede ne ba ebeka NPP ho obi ti se alan kwadwo chiromate ede ne beka NPP ho obi ti se omo amakeka no nkofo bia meka NPP ho ene ma hu se panyi ba ko o se onya NPP ni bi sa panyi no kana adwen ne ma hu se Bawumia nkofo tim so mukodi na atem ena ma o se onya NPP ni bi so ati ase wajai eno ano no wajai na nso so mo amaka no yesre mo ma mo kasa ho nte na mo ma yemfa nsem papa na Kennedy AD no entudwa Kennedy Japan koyi asem o kan chese nyansa sem ko ana o kan atemdidi ba kokura nim wanko kase we ne yesei wanko kase we ne ma we yesei wanko kase asem ni bia bi wo ho na mom ade o kokan ni se mo ma yenye nkambo mu na o cheche maburu kwan abafa so onye sika nti eze Kennedy kire kwan abafa so onye sika o Bawumia so kire kwan $1 ne befa so a ebe ye yiwon aha enti amabu nu pacho mu chusu ba akwai yes enti amabu nu be chusu between Kennedy Akomproko Japan and Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia na this time around Mr. Amabu nu say be platform no to some ko register NPP police station agent executives in as for mum from hunshem minua Ishmael ani ni nua aba misamo mum from hunyina nshem na mun register bi na eduru amotimi akoto aba na ankoye te se first na Kennedy no ni achitaafo no so hu aha na mesema we ogina no he's a man of the youth what did Tesco chisa aba be ye MP na one ni MP otimi eni mabunu gina hosa ai morau ala edru samra na Tesco mo ayede so what ase enti se first na Tesco mo ko program no ma ye mobo to me see MPP wo power ho awurade nyankofo I was can we emerge victorious God Almighty willing. Yes, Kwabena Mpofo. Oh Mia, thank you very much Kwabena Mpofo. So the also so comment aba na me say can Japan there otana wana ope otana wana ope is it to say chama untumi esu frɛ Canada Japan enti wana no usu frɛ it is it as one kind
ebra MPP wo ho no ba betra TV so na wu yi gold okay say be 2 months ni ukoko bisa say nkofo nsem keka me ka tro say abro nya ni untumi wo say nke ya che wo mo dada na politicians wo mu yaku
is it to nyambotre wasn't going so much wine chama untumi ni abro nya dada aden
say no there's time for everything you see when wo machine say kura no e ga fe na me nya na nka do mama sande ne yire asen akwa akosi unu for defamation ensem a waka fa wo mo ho
David nyabotre
ena de mama menye Ghana ni na so no kura wo say mama ebe kumase a eyi wo she daba no ho no ma ba be permission even when na president here Mahama ye president 2012 13 14 15 16 nyina na de na asesa afa de BNI for no NIB say eyi for no national security for no mo ma no ma meje permission akaka bensem na wo na wo yes Ghana for sorry o no e Ghana for type mo ke say kire di o kire mo say MPP for na ye mu ntira ba odin ka fra Ghana for answer wo say MPP for no say Ghana for odin ka fra Ghana for say ne bi an ko be san kura chichem kura no MPP no kura chinke bi an ko betimi asa chichem se bosonjwe MPP for sorry
mini azito de ti ana hite
kama wo mo enjoy ne de dabi da me we no e say jama say MPP for nko for no me de say the Delta Force no mnia de wo munye careful obi ani hon mo bro mra so ebla so ye ne champions
enti sa nsem na zito edituja say we Delta Force now ye mon kai say abra moko declare mo support ma Kennedy Akomproko Japan no amanfo be tata mo ewu kumase ase see enti mo hwe mo susu mo nsem ye because amon so MPP for no say dan pemo ase but mo ya de se mo ko charge chama untumi afedi wo hu se Delta Force ho hia tema mo ba power na akatua kra national security mo yesem be fa nkra ma mfa mo on se unya azam na be on be charge on ti biase de unya ba bi gina abo unya ba bi gina abo unya na unya starve unya ho che no na wo sere na wani age ta mi ne be so say eze hausa ni catch se dan duru wa wonya ndi wa tem wo se tam no be duru wa tam dan be so ho na be hu say yes San obo bi a anka mfaso no be den ebeba so enu bi na to NPP for no but all the same data force omo show say omo ye patriotic, they are patriot nti omo kokko the rescue chama untumi na nka nya ono kana chama nku an du ngo be den national security for ko omo be mo an simple kura nka omo de obe sheka mu omo be du na nka omo abobo kon ho saa ma kon kura chia an obe du no omo abo omo de omo saa kan kakra ama kon achia hwana onu no koka amunka wonka hwe obedu na mo se chama ntumi yare na wawu a na mbeka amunka hwe so enti chama ntumi yesel nyankopon bo ho ba na se na be ya bibia no ebeda din na NPP mu na mesusu de ensire kakra mesire de amaye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ne se omu se Ghana for your justice ye be se obi a wadi boni bia mo nche no in as much as we NPP president na ado krompo na adiska sebe mu kwache no ai ande ni me nyine support se chama untumi na se o man Ghana Agyapade e na wayi bibia mu kwache no ye support na mbom mu famra kwan so because nye koso akola ketu akura hu se muko ye mpan fo bi ti se kinoforata ono kura de ni kum no papa ne yare no hu mfa no a wo ama no ni gi ne ho ahoden mutimi ko ho ekokoye ti se chese mukoko wura ho ye normal ene nse mfata mukoko pa acho mu wie san ko ba bi fufuro ekokoye chese normal na mo ye no ne ense mfata enei we obi atwere petition wa atwere ena onu kura de wa famra kwan so mo famra kwan so na mo invite na oba na mbe chi na mo nchine na master me mai fi na makwa chi no chama untumi anobatutu mo so mbe chi chama untumi afa Kumasi de na kwa akra na mo we ya make sense anka mama ne mra akra na machi no ana mo menu meduru airport no machi no na wo obi be fa Ashanti region general na se ni nka NPP for so nka mo ye ma na bie na abechi chama untumi afiri Kumasi de na kwa akra e de na afaka wa abechi ne firi ni region na ko na nkrofo mo set sa agenda na nko o ma ndwi hu tutu o ma ndwi hu ye o ma teacher ma untumi be chi na sheka boot e de na kwa akra na akra me yo go betimi abechi na firi akra me yo e de na firi kuma akra de na be Kumasi sei o sa no ma bi sei koso a amanfo different mind say you don't support democracy. So when those people comes to power and they are doing something, they will take your video to make reference. Okay, take free for the we are much no as our cromfo. Ni ekosu nyina among for the beye precedence. Among for the beye record e dey ato aka chem say NPP NDC for buy no. Omochi ya chama untumi echi nkrofo nyina na omu wia na omasen atwere letter aba say yenya permit na omabebi wura ofie. Semeti ametime be wura mfie no omo bedura yo metime de wi crash omo aka chense omo ba na dija wi hye no botom nso obi odi mi bia ne zame me smoky me no nsa enso omo ba firi ha no manya bibi omo de be evidence omunya no wan agenda edi esera mu national security mu ye modjuma but mu mfa nyansa to ofie ene kan Agyapong ka common sense asendom pen common sense mu mfa common sense ntomra no na wamfa common sense anto ho a mo call for war because NPP bedura I don't think say they are going to be loose like that again. Take it from me. NPP will never be that loose and use democracy. Wow. Some bedura mayi nkrofo mo including NDC for mayi obi edi. Ye for wadwuma 2023 basi 2024. Ya yi obi edi including nurses. Nurse for no ye o manyina di madam for bi on the omodi ne koto esirim ho ba bi on the o manyina di. Esirim for the o manyi omodi. Obi o esirim a o manyina di on the omo ena obi osusu ana ne link ne na NDC ni so nti ene no munyi wadi. Na wa odi ena MPP force ye be yi wadi kura. Na ye pass ya MPP force amu bi duru amu mfa ye djuma ntem watena mu 8 years. 8 years okaka ezi sika ni ho. Sika ni ho sesen. Sika ni ho sesen. For obi adjuma no nko ye adjuma ni sika amra o sika ni ho. Na ni se ni o fa mo adjuma chese nipa no kodeda. For obi adjuma no nko ye adjuma kana Agyapong obi adjuma mo ma ni sika no bi adjuma no mfa nkrofo na mo de mo fa MPP di ntoso keke te se mba ye one district one factory na mo ko emfa so be na munya awake ni sa nkrofo na mo be mo musika no kasapra ko no woni sika dada se sika mu di ko wura ho nyina akoye kwa NDC fo bi mu kra gigi sika ni bia adwuma no kra wutumi sa amaso ena mo di ma NPP fo boys Tesco fo boys no mo bidi o mo na ne boys wu number bia we dan kam we say we oh anka mo hyehyehye baby bibre nka ne anka the way na NPP second term no more power na no more opposition and second term ya no more opposition because abamba be no friend NDC na be speaker of parliament sa so ordinary bi na mo ye na mo fa ntwusu nipa different person na mo say speaker of parliament e won't me mfo no ono ane ka wa akokora wa bre wa ko pension man ko homme na obi medi bi wo say mempene ane mo ne ye kan akora na ye kan se na etie ate se ekuru da ho ye mia na ye mia ni ye ndikere Agyapong de samuso mo mpena mo de say de eto me delegate no ne ma ye kura mputimi nkonko register bi me nye delegate kura na maka say mo to aba na me ko gisika ni bi da bi delegate ne me nye ana ona bo asefu mama baby ona bo asefu akura na support Bawumia so mo mafia masa ja Bawumia chidi na be di kan de achi wate enti ai tafo de mahwe se metimi akwa register bi because ebi adachi na ma be president yes am be ka man ko NPP mu ntem so me NPP ni dada ai ba me NPP ni am support MB so ni nse hu mahama kra na obana so ya de ye am support mahama ye Ghana for Ghana first what I say enti ai sa na tie enti NPP for no strategy moma yi nyina ye nkansem papa moma ma yin didi atem moma yen kan ya aban ne be ye NDC for ya ye mfantoto se se ye mbenya omo se wo yo wadwin se okoreto mbibira mbe ba be fa good path no yo menya wonom creative bens no omu kritia no mu ye duru ba bia aka be wan ya na sam no mutimi nkorete ni wi afi yakofo mu videos no one by one ye bo na ye ko na di omu videos no e de tag omu strategy na no anu nti ye nton Kennedy ye nton Bawumia sa enye ntokomu kakra na ye kire Kennedy adwuma wo ye na ye mu so amwo ahode na ye sremo cars na ma park sim garage na mo mfa baako mre mo mpe bi mre odi aya agwaja kora ye bekọ akoye ni yi na esu ye mfa nkunkurase ye nom de say wo fom ye nkunkurase na ntimi nye den emfa na ye Kennedy ba obeye na emfa compare because NDC mpanyimfo no da MPC bebiri o mo kwan asai nti wo kwan asai ya na etwa beto ho na ma amanfo hu no ma papa Kennedy e ba be ye di ama o man no medam ase samo share me na mutume comment ye yanko hwe Kennedy e videos no ane nsema o kan na mebedura mebabi ma menemo ebedi nkomo na mososo makama adwen na mom koso ana comment na fato credit to minu be ma Shaibu so okonya adaji no ye videos no e de mai bebi obi a Nyankopon ye den enka no na because of copyright ni ntino so most of the videos no minyi ni sa but then o ma me the baby twam but sound no ye you hear everything so what I say na ndi o mu no nyame hiraw so hwe me na utie me medin edi DJ I open me ya from social media ambassador so what I say from social media ambassador mejo so all right makram bye bye.
Yeah.
would come and take it from there. We have a lot of dignitaries that as that progresses, I will come and introduce them one after the other. Thank you so much. So Tesco UCC President, Baron, put your hands together for me. You see what he did today because of his great effort. Baron is doing so well. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Yes, commitment.
Without inducement.
Commitment.
Without inducement.
In fact, we are two chanting. Commitment.
Without inducement.
Okay, then now before I introduce you something. Wo se wo pekenede, meso me gona wo kenkena ubeya. Wo se wo gona wo kenkena na ube. Wo se wo president, meso me president ona wo kenkubeya. Thank you very much. Because I'm very happy and I want to use this opportunity to welcome each and everyone. In fact, it is not easy. Even at level 200, some of them they are writing their end of term, but yes, they are trying as much as possible to make it here. And I want to say a very big thank you for coming. For not wasting my time, my beautiful Vice President will help me with the welcoming address, so she will continue.
Let's welcome the Vice President of Tesco UCC as he reads the word of praise.
Honorable members of Parliament, distinguished guests, honorable party executives, esteemed entrepreneurs, respected alumni, and fellow Tesco members, good afternoon. It is with great honor and humility that I stand before you today as the Vice President of Tesco UCC, the student wing of our great tradition, the NPP family, here on soil of academic excellence. Today, we are not only gathered here to share business insights or celebrate entrepreneur success. We are here to reaffirm our shared commitment to the ideas of our great party, responsibilities, enterprise, and service. Over the years, Tesco UCC has the voice of young students, intellectual patrons, and training ground for the next generation of the leadership. I'm proud to announce that today, Tesco UCC has registered over 5,000 active members, young men and women who are engaged, committed, and constantly involved in party building and policy education. This growth didn't happen just by chance. It is the result of hard work, strategic engagement, and the unwavering belief that Ghana's future lies in the political conscious and economic empowered youth. This is why the gathering is so timely and important. As we listen to the insights from our distinguished dignitaries, we are reminded that economic independence through entrepreneurship, innovation, and strategic partnership must be part of our political session and mission. We must not only win elections, we must also equip our members to win in life. However, as Tesco continues to grow, so do our needs. At our reach, we humbly call on our party leadership and businesses, community for the following support. 1. A Tesco UCC bus to ease transportation for official duties and outreach. 2. Branded items and logistics that help strengthen our identity and visibility across and beyond. 3. 10,000 pieces of Tesco branded exercise books to be distributed to students to create awareness and equip students with academic materials to aid in their studies. These are not luxuries. They are tools to effective mobilization and service. Despite our challenges, the success stories are many. From organizing campus-wide policy dialogues to train students in digital skills and political communication to support national campaigns with enthusiasm and discipline, Tesco UCC continues to deliver. Let me end by saying we are not the future of the NPP. We are its present and the future combined. The passion you see in us today is a promise to continue the journey, guided by the wisdom of our leaders and our courage and our convictions. On behalf of all Tesco UCC members, I will say thank you to your presence, your mentorship, and your confirmed support. God bless Tesco, God bless the New Patriotic Party, and God bless God. Thank you very much. Speech plan. I'm sorry, I'm lost.
Okay,
sorry.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
We will proceed with our guest speakers. And with a sounding round of applause. 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 Let's welcome on stage. Let's welcome on stage. Please don't stop clapping. Please don't stop clapping. With a sounding round of applause. Let's welcome on stage. Come on. Let's stop clapping. Don't stop clapping. Thank you very much, thank you very much. We are not here to campaign. We are here to open a new space, opportunity for you to be hopeful, to think that all is not lost of correctness, timeliness, and for your generation. It's very nice. Okay, let's say that today is not campaign. Campaign time will come. And so the energy is not very good. And I understand you. We wish you all the best in your exams. May Almighty God help you proud Spanish colors. Amen. Mr. President, no, President to be, I can't take His Excellency John Dramani Mohammed's position. He is our president. But with prayer and faith and hard work, and for the youth, because of lack of regular jobs in Ghana, we hope God will bring him to solve most of the problems. It's not campaign, it's not campaign. We are going to talk about entrepreneurship. My people, and then my remarkable students from one of the most reputable universities and the national. I give this opportunity extremely prestigious because for somebody to get this opportunity in the presence of such a wonderful young people like you, it's not easy because of what I've said. And I'll speak key, can I speak key? Just say, okay, I speak English later. Just say, Saturday. Papa na you kind of self and say and your company Now, so you don't hear me, and Obi, I want to say this, I will go to you, and how you so, and I got, take a level, and that is how God blesses them. I want to give you, and I have traffic. Oh, we are here now, obesity events. Ọbaaya ọsẹ bíbí àwọn wọn ọtún bíbí ẹgbẹ ní ilé ọkọ ọkà ọsẹ papa ayé ayé náà ọtí ìwé ẹnkẹsì. Okay, so for me to get this opportunity, I can't deny. But on a more serious note, take what we are going to discuss with you today extremely important. Don't go to it. The reason this topic is the most interesting topic that I think in terms of timeliness, you need it most is as a result of the fact that a lot of young people in our country today finish school and there is no regular jobs for them. It's one of the headaches in our country. And so when you chose this topic, we're like, wow, no, mobile can't. There's no mobile the other. Mobile the other. And I was some people a couple. Now, when you also decided to choose somebody who has practical experience over the years, somebody who started from scratch, whose social stratum, along the social stratification, was not anything to write home about, and the person has been successfully built his businesses right from scratch, from nowhere, to a place that now when you go to China, when you go to Japan, when you go to Europe, when you go to Northern America, when you go to Latin America, almost all the great investors there who want to bring job to Ghana, they look up to him, clap for him. So when he chose you, I also use one term in strategic management, that you guys are strategic. You are what? When we say somebody is strategic, it means that person can see what from afar. His thinking is not myopic. His thinking is not in the short term. What it means is that what we've done today is not going to be conducted in prosimification. Choboy! You see, I won't do any technical work today. Entrepreneurship in its simplest form is having the ability to initiate, start, build your own businesses from scratch, from small, medium to large. Your own businesses, having an idea. For instance, you're a student here. Campaign time is coming, national election. An entrepreneur will begin to trigger his intrinsic entrepreneurial instincts. Oh, who honorable? Be honorable. Me t-shirt too. I design t-shirts. I'm so one. But it's smart. Oh, any honorable. Mamenya 400 a month. At the end of the year, no back 100 cities. I feel when you say when you're 200, more than 100 or 2. Somebody who is an entrepreneur realizes that the hostel in which he or she is, we have about 1,200 students, but sachet water is a problem. An entrepreneur will begin to think of how can I get Aboboya to bring sachet water, and then I will do small writing and pay somewhere that if you want sachet water, come to room 4. That person is an entrepreneur. Somebody who thinks about an opportunity, who thinks about a new business, who thinks about starting something that he can make profit from, something that with time will become big and you earn your own money. In fact, the other day, President to be said, which is true because I checked, that every year, averagely, tertiary students that complete school in our country here runs between 106 to 109,000. Within that period of graduation, only 10% get regular job to do. So we have about 90,000 of you for the past years sitting home. Is it easy for you to go and get a job to do? So the whole world is now going entrepreneurial. How you can create your own jobs. You don't have to sit idle. When I was at Opokuari, a friend of mine, he's now a medical doctor, and he's one of the richest young guys in Ghana here. He was from a very poor home, extremely cold, Afenyo, in cars and trotro station. We were laughing at him. Now he's a medical doctor, a businessman, and he owns hospitals. I am giving you an idea about entrepreneurship. I don't want to go the times, the small, the medium, the social. I don't want to do the technical aspect today. I'm not doing economics. I'm putting, so how can I start my business? How can I be a very successful businessman or woman? How can I start today? Because when you finish school, the job may not be there. The job space is congested. So you have to begin to think, have ideas. I don't know if you are trying to get what I'm saying. Do you think if you sell, sorry to say, parts, and they know it's one of the best, all the young ladies will come to you and buy. Now, thanks be to God, you have the social platform. If you start even branding t-shirts for the students, 2-3 boys can arrange buses to take those who are going to Kumasi and Accra. They'll make some money. Then you start saving your money. Then you build on. We call something diversification. Today you are selling these books. You realize that you need pens. You realize that you need other pens, mathematical set. You realize that you need, then you move to computer. You can even come in between somebody who supplies computer in town and the students. Are you getting the idea I'm giving you? We are tired of the theories and the big English, the Higridi, Piglini, Mambo Jumbo, Abracadabra. We are tired of them. Are you not tired? So we want to go so practical to the extent that there can be regular job creation for your future. So begin to think about what I'm talking about and start something. When you go home, what do you do? There's this boy, a normal relative. I'm paying his fees. Today he said he wanted laptop when I was leaving Kumasi. I'm saying you came home, you stayed home for almost 2 months. I have a pharmacy shop. You could have said, oh, I will go and work at the shop and be paid or even move somewhere. Someone who is extremely poor is not thinking smart. So an entrepreneur is somebody whose intrinsic motivational factors are driven towards creating an opportunity for himself or herself and becoming a very big businessman. I'm ending with this because my bosses are coming to talk. If you like check in Ghana here, most of the rich people that we mention their names, they don't have higher education. Most of them. Check. Tell me any professor who is a billionaire in Ghana. I'm not saying school is not. I like school. I'm a PhD holder. I'm still learning. But trust me, school is good. But I'm asking you, somebody who hasn't even been to SHS is a billionaire and employing you. You are sitting here, what are you doing for yourself? So begin today, begin to build your own businesses. Take advantage of opportunities and the future will be okay for you. As I'm going to sit down, I will talk to the leader. This year, I will give 3 of you, each of you, 10,000 to start your business. Thank you very much. God bless you. I'm done. Thank you very much. You better for everybody. Hey, a big round of applause. 2 girls, 1 boy. Affirmative action. God bless you. A big round of applause for everybody as it takes the seats. No one's coming again. There's a wonderful. You can do better. Do it better. Yes. Thank you, wonderful. Sticker. What's our parliament to the Abra or boss there? But the economic stands in the 2 say yes. As I said. All right. Let's acknowledge these people and take it from there. They are big men, of course. Big men and women in our midst. We have Mr. Kwesipo Kubosompé, who is the chairman for Chairman West. Yes. Oh, put your hands together for me. Thank you so much for passing through. And also, secretary. Yes. Mr. Evans Amwa, Bia East Secretary, Bia East, Western Life Region. Thank you so much. Curtis Christian, Secondary PC. Thank you so much. Mr. Stephen Adey. Yes, he's the chairman of Okanko North. Yes, chairman for Okanko North. Thank you so much. And also Nathaniel Olusu, Infantiman chairman. Former chairman for Upper Detra, Mr. Daniel Apienu. Thank you for passing to Mr. Chairman. And also former chairman for Asin South constituency. Theophilus Kudabu Taylor. Yes, Mr. Theophilus Kudabu Taylor. Former parliamentary candidate for the group people of Cape Coast North. He's a former Tesco president and also Tesco patron here in UCC, Professor Henrietta Aban. Yes. Bonsam. And we also have about 60 constituency youths. We can mention you. Let's put our hands together for them. Yes. Thank you so much. And also, Dr. Anastasia Nana Amakunikosa, lecturer, School of Business, UCC, and a member of the New Patriotic Party. Thank you so much, ma'am, for passing through for commitment, support, and all that. We don't take it for granted. And also we have the leader and the founder of the Intim Fraternity, Mr. Ntiamwa Kwame Ntim, as our presidential aspirant UCC. Oh, we can do it better. And we also have J-Hope, a presidential aspirant UCC. And we have Cover Ghana too. In our midst.
Organizer from Greater Accra region and a chairman from Japan, Anna Alaji.
You see, this Tesco meeting, we have NPP chairman from Japan. Yes. Oh, Nana Alhaji from Japan to what's that? Well, just for Bobosampo, and the because of Tesco. And also youth organizers from Greater Accra region and Central region. You are more in some put your hands with Media OD was saying that for Tesco UCC. And you said you better what I see when you saw about entrepreneurship and social networking, able to be about. Or we now go out and to Mapa and the Friday. And the next market will be just a minute. Answer na the next speaker no ebebano. Mora for nipa be yesem ne nsa pebi e ba be some small aunties. Omu ya na the next speaker no what about take you now on their mind.
Make a trade.
much. Thank you so much. And Obi Ahabia Ebenya exercise group. Obonzam. Obi Awaha Elobia SCC. Time and I be say entrepreneurship purchase and me say go for be e can say say o hwe say enema bi e koso eno na eye obi definition for entrepreneurship. I mean ni papro na ya re. Tesco UCC ahwe awunu say oba ogwa Cape Coastal NPP no ohwe emofra omo start adisua omo brepa oko obi kwambo nchen a ose oni school atade obi kwambo se oni book a obetrum obi so ka se oni pen ya ode go school yes assembly na make am witimi in the America Tesco UCC ayese after say the books we emma omo a omo ha na ya ma ne nko ha yɛbɛkɔ mpɔtamu central region na books we yɛakyɛ no pii ɛde ama ɔmɔ Tesco na yɛ adeɛ no wɔ nsɛm na mpanifoɔ ka ne da bi asɛ sɛ kwaakye wɔ sɛ na deɛ fa yɛde deɛ bɛɛ na ɛyɛ sika ɛna yɛde yɛ Tesco UCC ɛni kaprɛ mese Tesco UCC ɛyɛ dɛn ɛni kaprɛ eti books we yɛ a yɛde aba no yɛkyɛ ma mu wie a yɛbɛkɔ agwagɔ print bio na yɛde aba akɔma yɛbɛsɛ yɛnim sɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ mo ɔmo yɛ showmen and women mo a mosofo choboy yɛbɛtumi ana yɛntumi anasɛ yɛntumi na adaka buku no wasɛ bebree manager kumba ɛbɛtoa so ɛde wɔ ama me.
Okay, thank you very much, Nansa. In the spirit of affirmative action, like Sticker said, we are having a female speaker at this moment, and she was beautifully introduced. So I'm not going to take any much. Cynthia Afenyo, former Minister for Tourism. Catherine. I'm so sorry. As a tourism student, please pardon me. A former tourism student, pardon.
Former tourism minister.
Yes, former.
Please stand a round of applause. Let's welcome Honorable. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Incoming President, colleagues from Parliament, current and former, Tesconites, commitment. I'm only here to give you a few nuggets to navigate the entrepreneurial journey. That's why we are here. Short and simple. As you are pursuing your education at the greater school, my dad is an alumni at UCC, you will be equipped with knowledge, but you will need experience in the real world. So please take note. Learn these nuggets and it will guide your life. Entrepreneurship. You need to learn to take risks and the rewards will be immeasurable. You need to take risks. Do not be fearful and don't waver. Should I sell water? Should I sell alcohol? Should I go to the farm? Should I go to business school? When you make a decision, be firm. Stick to it. Take risks and the rewards will be immeasurable. Number 2, network. We all started from kindergarten, primary school, secondary school. Now we're at the university level. Some of you will continue to law school, to medical school, and you will need as far back as you started primary school. You never know which friend of yours is doing a business that you can learn from. Network. Stay in touch with the people you grew up with. Those who are successful, those who are not, they may have a point or two to share with you. Stay loyal to your cause. Stay loyal to your cause. If it's a business venture, learn from the best in the environment, learn from pragmatic leaders, and copy. If you are copying, make sure you copy the best. Make sure. These are things you will not see in any book. They don't teach you in the courses that you take, but these are hard knock lessons from those who have been there before. Take the risk, learn to network, and learn from the best. Please stay loyal. And the most important one, you will need money, but it is not the ultimate one. Make sure you perfect your ideas. It is the idea that will bring money. A lot of you fall short of selling yourself because I don't have money and I don't have money. No, hone in your idea and you can take that idea to a place and it will create the revenue. But believe in that idea. We are sitting here and I saw a lot of opportunities. Have you realized that it's a little hot in this room? Supposing someone, my kids will say, will do a side hustle and bring a little fun. 10 cities. Baby, that's what we see. You don't need a degree to do that. You will get the degree at the end of the cycle. But that is an opportunity right here. So every time you have a chance, open your eyes wide, look out for opportunities, and don't underestimate anything. You can make money from just a simple opportunity, and it can triple and be the new idea in business for you. Students, friends, please make sure, I am asking you just one more time, make sure if you are within a circle of friends, you don't betray. Businessmen, they don't. Businessmen and women, they don't. They stay true to their cause and they become successful. So loyalty, these are principles you need as you navigate the entrepreneurial journey. Be firm, be principled, don't betray, and stay to your cause, and at all costs look for opportunities. As we sit here, a lot is happening, and you can, if you make your mind. Network amongst yourselves, and together we can break barriers and make an imprint and make a difference in the society. To you, the women of UCC, arise and support a good cause. I thank you.
Please, let's do it better for Honorable once she takes her seat. Without wasting much time, we shall invite our next guest speaker. And this is someone who is a civil engineer, an economist, a two-term member of parliament for Boston West. He needs no further introduction. With a resounding round of applause, let's welcome Honorable Kwaku Partey.
Thank you very much. Our keynote speaker, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, members of Parliament and former members of Parliament, the Tesco leadership, senior party officers, ladies and gentlemen, our media friends. Good afternoon again. He already introduced me. My name is Kwaku Partey. The topic for this meeting is entrepreneurship and networking, social networking. I would like himself and depart a little bit and speak briefly to the duties of government towards the entrepreneur. What is it that governments should do for our entrepreneurs? To start with, we need to understand that across the world, it is entrepreneurs who develop a country. Sometimes we call them the private sector. They develop the country. They set out to create wealth. In the process, they invite operation. We call that employment. And then they pay their taxes. It is the industries And elsewhere, it is not the politicians who are developing their countries, it is the big industries. Those who produce the mics, the vehicles, the aeroplanes, and all the things we see. It is entrepreneurs who develop a country and who create prosperity for its people. The duty of government is to create an enabling environment so that the entrepreneurs can do the work that they are to do. So government should provide the roads, government should provide arrangements for enforcing contracts, government should provide electricity and the general infrastructure and environment within which the entrepreneurs can create wealth and bring prosperity to our people. But folks, our keynote speaker, it is sad to say, across governments over the years, the political class has failed in our duty toward the entrepreneur. And I say this without apologies, and I repeat, governments across the political parties, we have failed to do this because, one, we have been very inefficient. Something that costs 10 cedis, somehow government would procure it for 20 cedis. So the money that comes into the hands of government is never enough for government to provide the support that must be provided the entrepreneurs so they can bring the prosperity that we need. And what is worse, our government, and I have been in government before as a deputy minister for finance, so I will not speak in self-righteousness. I speak as a Ghanaian who think that the time has come for this country to change. And we are not even misusing, it is not wealth that we have created, it is not revenues or that we misuse. We go to borrow. And post-independence, the style of government we have practiced has been to borrow and borrow and borrow and award contracts and take kickbacks and award contracts and mess the economy, create an unstable environment so that the entrepreneurs are not able to do their work. The economy is not expanding in the proper areas. Production is still very low. When I look at all of you and I look at the youth, we are churning out of our universities and our institutions. Where are we going to find work for them? Why? Look, this country cannot go on like this. We can never go on like this. At some point, we have to draw the line and to say this is where we change course. Others have done it. Why can we not do it? Why can we not do it for our entrepreneurs to create jobs for the youth and to bring prosperity to our people? Folks, why can we not do it? We have not been able to do it because all the wrong things I just spoke of in government, they feed people's interest. So they are not easy to change. And so sometimes politicians set out to do their best. The interests are very strong. They fail, and then along the line they give up and they join the loot. Folks, in order to fix this mess and prevent this country from going into the kind of ditch we see, and stop what is likely to be a more difficult Ghana for our children and our grandchildren. We have got to stop at some point and change course. And to do that, you would need a leadership that is radical. You would need a leadership that can confront and disrupt this unhelpful status quo. You need a bold leader. As for the suit-wearing gentlemen, we have seen them and seen them and seen them. A time has come when Ghana has to be taken over by people who are willing to confront and disrupt the And ladies and gentlemen, it is the reason some of us have made the political decision that we have made. It is not in vain. Some of us live with pain. We are created like that. Whenever I see the wrongs happening, I understand the national economy, I look at the future, and I see that the future would be more difficult than now. I think it is a call to me to duty to do whatever is possible to help the system fix itself. I am confident we can. With the right leadership, we can. And at this point, I invite all of you that let's look at the people who want to lead us. It is not just leadership. If it is just get power, that one everybody can do it. Am I correct? We need people who are willing to confront the wrongs frontally. It is as though we are going to war. Look, we need to declare war on the mismanagement that we have seen across the political parties. And it is the reason we are here today to interact with you and to call on the power that be to pay more attention to the entrepreneurs, stop the wastefulness, so we can create a better Ghana for ourselves and for our future. So, keynote speaker colleagues, I will end my speech here, but Tesco leadership, if you will permit me, I will want my colleagues here to join me saying, "Arise, Ghana youth, for your country." Arise, Ghana youth, for your country, the nation and your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold and make her great and strong. We are all involved. We are all involved. We are I thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kwaku Ajimai, Martin. Please, let's do it better for Honorable, as we resume to say. Put your hands together for Honorable. At this juncture, we shall invite a level 300 student who reads We shall invite a level 300 student who reads Become Finance to give us a spoken word. We shall invite, with a big round of applause, Business Welcome Comfort, as she gives us a spoken word. One that will melt our hearts, one that will help us resume our entrepreneurial spirits. Let's do it better for her as she comes forward to give us the spoken word of the day. Let's do it better for Comfort. And Become Finance students level 300. Comfort, you have the stage.
all protocols duly observed, my spoken word is entitled Reputation. And reputation is one of the challenges that entrepreneurs face in navigating through their journey. I remember my employee pouring out her heart, move to net branch, go main branch, records, keep records, and multitask in life. My colleagues will walk me out with, see how reputation can worry, see how it can hurt. Yes, this employee wanted to be like me, an entrepreneur bold. In fact, I tried to entrepreneur. I recall calling in my former workplace. I recall how duties outside office caused my heart to beat. What would people think? Would they laugh? I'm a graduate. I was eager to quit, but couldn't escape. For boss knew me, I had to bear. See how reputation can worry. See how it can hurt. But time and space erased sharpness. It erased care for opinions, which made me almost sell onions as it passed by with wisdom. Really, the society always comments and stare. Like stairs, it's solve no problem. A blind focus, it does not withdraw. I use those stairs to climb stairs to sell. Can you see how it can hurt? Reputation, prison exploit. Its rules process rippling giant. Reputation, war our youth. It's the hidden enemy, tuning minds to sell to turn against certain race. Ghana, our beloved country, seeks for people to stand in the gap, seeks to expose reputation, as it has invaded her people to ruin her economy, as it has projected white-collar jobs to win souls for no-stress party, as it has attacked her citizens to travel abroad, abandoning her progress, as it has convinced her scholars to make jobless, not creating jobs, as it has killed her potent entrepreneurs' potential. Please see how reputation can work. Now, entrepreneurs to deliver her economy, to cause her people to rise. Like Honorable Kennedy, you will be exposed. Like despite, you will be despised. Like delay, your reputation will delay. And like chicken man whose proceed missing was promising. And like I, an entrepreneur, people, we are more than society's imposed labels. See, my former workplace, it was my training grounds, my reputation trauma healer. So let's heal from reputation trauma to be a monster, to be a morning star, not a monster, in order to navigate through our entrepreneurship journey. Thank you. That was a beautiful one. A resounding applause for her one more time. Thank you. At this time, we would like to take a short speech from our very own, one of our very own. She's here with us. Anytime Tesco UCC gathers, she supports us. She's in the person. Very, 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 very fine woman. Ojinane Nansa Ankasa, please, as she's coming, please a round of applause, a resounding one. She's come to share a few words with us. A senior lecturer at the School of Business, UCC. UCC students, if you are doing business here, please clap. Your CGPA. You are welcome.
Thank you. Yes. To our chair, Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, incoming president. Former ministers of state, former members of parliament present, party executives, particularly our constituency executives, faculty presidents, CEOs present, distinguished guest students present, Good afternoon to you all. And please, all protocols observed. As an academic, when the Tesco president invited me, being the academic that I am, I quickly put together my books. Unfortunately, when I got here and the presentation started, I realized they won't work. Because it was more practical. However, the knowledge I put on paper, which I am unable to share, I will summarize so we can get a better understanding of who an entrepreneur is and possibly point you in the direction that you should go in-house and outside of the university to become that person that you want to become. All right. Now, as many of our presenters have said earlier, who is an entrepreneur? An entrepreneur is that person who can identify opportunities, and beyond identifying those opportunities, they are able to take risk, advantage of that opportunity and make the best out of it. So you can get no fuel into your pocket. Somebody said, we entrepreneur, you understand? Identifying that opportunity, taking up the risk, be bold to take up that opportunity, and you will reap the rewards. Now, entrepreneurs are a different breed of human beings. I know it is not cut out for everyone, but because traits can be learned, if you are not or you do not possess the traits I'm about to describe, you can learn it. It is possible. We're all not more confident, but somehow along the line, we began to learn. We began to expose ourselves. We began to have mentors, and they've guided us to where we are today. Now, entrepreneurs are risk takers. They will go where you don't want to go. I'll share a story. I was surfing the internet and I came to a LinkedIn post. Now, this woman said she was an office manager, and for some reason, her husband lost his livelihood or lost his job. So the responsibilities at home. So she needed an additional income. She tried several things, didn't work. Then she looked in her community and realized there's no Hausa cocoa. So she decided she would sell Hausa cocoa at night. Now when she told her husband, I'll come to it, her husband said, no, don't go there. When you go there, do not go there. Now the woman said, I have to do something. And I believe this is what will be the game changer for me. So she went ahead. And in about a year, this woman has expanded to the point that she's moving around communities now, selling Hausa cocoa. You and I will say, oh no, it is beneath me. Say cocoa saying, respect your hustle. Whatever it is, it may be sewing, it may be selling something, it may be providing a particular service. Whatever it is, if it is an opportunity, take advantage of it. Don't say it is not for me. Don't say I cannot. All right? If you can't, you can't. All right. Now these people, they take risk, they mobilize resources, they are willing to walk the path that most people aren't willing to walk. Now in Ghana, I won't kid you, it is not an easy road. One of them is funding. When you start with your own money, you have to push forward. You have to look for funding. Sometimes collateral requirements from banks, high interest rates, you can't even afford to get a loan. Some people have to sell their personal assets, but they keep pushing forward because they believe in a dream, because they see a future. And if you are willing to see that future will materialize. Now, one of the major challenges, and I am passionate about that, is your fear of failure. Sometimes because of how we are conditioned, we believe that if we get into a particular business, we are likely to fail. Some people will even get into your ears. They will tell you, well, you can't do it. You won't be able to. Some people will even share their failure stories with you and tell you that if you go this path, you will fail. But you need to have a transforming of the mind to tell yourself, I am capable and I will do it. And how do you do it? By being resilient, by being adaptable, by having grace. How elastic can you be? All right? How elastic can you be? You bounce back after a challenge. What is your level of grit, your perseverance? You're willing to keep pushing. Then I am veering into social networking. Networking is important for your business to succeed. Now we have offline and online, which is the social networking. Now the online gives you a certain amount of visibility that the offline cannot give you. Now we are all here today. At the end of this program, you may get a chance to network, get a chance to interact with one or two of our distinguished guests, but not all of them. However, when you go online, it's easier to follow them, yes or no? It's easier to send a friend request. So when we rely on these online platforms to connect with people, we get better visibility, and that is what we want. All right? You are able to grow, find yourself mentors, find yourself investors, find yourself partners who are willing to go the long way with you. All right? Now, I am wrapping up. Entrepreneurship is not an easy road. If you are willing to take the risk, you will get the rewards. And you do not have to travel alone. Today, because of social networking, you can always get on board a lot of people to support you. Be mindful when you go online. Don't go and fake anything. Don't say what you are not. And start early. Don't ask for help when you need the help. Start by doing something that's all right. So you will walk that path, but this time you will not walk that path alone. But use strategic networking. It is not about breadth, how many networks you have, business. That is what you are looking for. So I'll wrap up in the words of Peter Drucker. And he says the best way to predict the future is to create it yourself. All right? And the future belongs to entrepreneurs. You and I do not miss out on this opportunity. Thank you for giving me the word.
Thank you very much, Doc. Let's do it well for Doc as he resumes the seat. We shall now proceed with our guest speakers by calling on the author of Approaches series. Approaches. Now, with a resounding round of applause, let's welcome on stage Honorable Alfred Obeng Esquire. Let's welcome him all appropriately as he comes here to deliver his speech. Thank you.
Mr. Incoming President, let me use the existing protocol to save time. The little that I want to share with you before our main speaker speak today is to share with you how are we going to use entrepreneurship to solve some of the national problems. You bear with me that in Ghana, if we want to consider the topmost problems facing the youth in particular, is going to be high rate of unemployment, poor economy with high inflation of prices of goods and services, and of course corruption. Though we have other problems, but these are the topmost ones. How do we use entrepreneurship to solve some of these problems? If entrepreneurship can solve these problems, then it is my responsibility, your responsibility, our collective responsibility to make sure that we get an entrepreneur to lead this country as the next president of the Republic of Ghana. The earlier speakers have said a lot, and you can see that all that has been said boils down to, especially from our brother, my colleague, boils down to leadership. And when our main speaker starts speaking, you see that you mention the elements and the qualities of an entrepreneur. And all the qualities that he will mention, you see that those at the same time are the qualities of leaders. So when you get an entrepreneur to lead this country, or for the past years, other than that, we're going to face the same challenge that we've been facing. Our entrepreneurship to solve the problem of high rate of unemployment. Then also move to economy. How is the entrepreneurship going to help the national economy? And then briefly on corruption. My starting point is that the creation of entrepreneurs in a country is synonymous to building the foundation of the economy of that country. One quality that differentiates human beings from other living organisms is our ability to solve our own problems. So if as people or as Ghanaians, if we are unable to solve our own problem, then what is our value? What is the reason why we should be on this earth? Then what is the difference between us and the other creatures or other living things? So if we have unemployment, high rate of unemployment in to Fourth Republic, which is about 30 years, and if we are unable to solve it, then there is something wrong, and we must, as a matter of urgency, we must make sure that that problem is solved once and for all. And for us to solve the problem, we must look for who can help us to solve it, who can lead us to solve it. Like I said earlier, it's the entrepreneur. See, managing a country is just like managing a big company with the president being the CEO at the top. So if you have the president who has the eagle eyes, and entrepreneurs, every entrepreneur has an eagle eye. I am one myself, but today, for the sake of something, I may not be able to share my own life story with you. But getting to the end of it, I will touch on one thing. If you become an entrepreneur, after creation of the job or after creation of the business, how do we sustain it? That is one thing which is also affecting us most. Entrepreneur, you start, you don't need to wear the top entrepreneurs wear. You don't need to drive in the big car that the top entrepreneur have gone through over 30 years. When they are buying Range Rover and Bentley, Rolls Royce, you a beginner, you manage to get $1 million through your business. You want to go and buy Rolls Royce, listen, you will fall one day. Those are the challenges that entrepreneurs, Ghanaian entrepreneurs in particular, they are not able to sustain it and then build a business to become multinational businesses. Like you go to, you see, Berkeley's Mine is no longer here. It also started by one person, an entrepreneur who started it and became what it is now, which has become poverty. So now, if the entrepreneur becomes the president, because he understands that if we create jobs, that is when, for businesses, that is when the youth, you can get jobs to do. So he makes sure that he creates the enabling environment for businesses and the young entrepreneurs who are coming. You can get access to fund, collateral. So if you don't get somebody who understands it, you are here, most of you, perhaps you may have the interest of becoming entrepreneurs. But sometimes access to capital becomes even a problem because the lawyers who have become president, the communication experts who have become president, the academia, those from the academia who become president, they don't understand some of these challenges. So they may not look at these problems that confront young entrepreneurs. But the moment that we swear, the moment that we elect our incoming president to lead this country, we will create that environment for us. And definitely most of you want to be entrepreneurs, you also get access to funds and so on and so forth. Even sometimes as a beginner, you may even have tax rebate when you create small businesses. For example, now he has established a very big steel factory. When this steel factory, there's nothing like exchange rates again. So all these things will help solve our economic problem. Inflation too, at the same time, if you are importing, or sometimes you don't even have them. The economic student, you know it. Yes, at the same, you know it, that if you have a few products in the system, definitely those selling it. So as entrepreneurs, when you come and you start creating more businesses and you're producing most of the goods in this country, definitely our economy is going to also do what? Going to do well. And the last one that I want to end is just a few words. It's about corruption. But on the trade or the qualities of entrepreneurs, and you get to know that honesty is one of the traits or qualities of a good entrepreneur. And if you learn that trait and inculcate it in yourself, and later on you become an officer or become a government official or even in your private life, you hate corruption because no honest person will entertain or tolerate corruption. So these are some of the ways that we use entrepreneurship to solve the national problem. But I hope that I'll get another opportunity next time to share my personal story. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Another resounding applause for Honorable. We are going to have another brief interaction with another former minister, and then straight away we are going to hear from our keynote speaker. So at this point, I would like you to help me welcome Honorable Alex K.K. Aban, former MP Bawumia West, former Deputy Minister of Health, and former Deputy Minister of Communications. Please a resounding applause for him. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mr. President in waiting. Let me stand on the existing protocols to just summarize everything that has been said here. You have been told what entrepreneurship is, and you have been told how to use networking to achieve that. All that I want to say is that create your own access to good people and create access to good people, create access to yourself by good people. Create access. Make yourself accessible by good people. If you go with these, you are home and dry. Because you cannot network without looking for people. But what kind of people are you looking at? Good people. Who would lead you to greatness? And so for those of you who come to campus and you have only 3 destinations: church, lecture room, and your room, you are failing. I believe you heard me. I said that for those of you whose destinations are only 3 on campus, that is church, lecture room, and your room, you are failing. The reason being that you would finish the university and realize that you do not know anybody. You go to one of the banks, I would not mention the name of the person. The person is now the area manager of one of the big banks in the country. I had the opportunity to become JCI president of the great Vandal City. And because I made myself accessible and created access to good persons, somebody just told me, you know what, I just want you to work with my husband. So I agreed. Went to this man with my application and said, since my wife told you, you have the job. Then I decided to go to law school. But the closest person to me was the person with whom I was doing my national service. We were in Commonwealth all together. So I just told him, Master, I have got admission to the Ghana School of Law. So this offer I have got is yours. So follow me, let us go to this man who has given me this job. So I went, thanked him, and said, this is my friend, so give it to him. And indeed, he gave it to him. And he's now one of the top area managers of one of the big banks in the country. So make yourself accessible to good people and create your own access to good people. Thank you very much.
Mr. Robinson, you can do it better. Yes. Do not be a criminal duty over Haro. Honorable enter. Oh, President, enter. Oh, catch me as an enter. Oh, upon the one that item 13 is fully assured, and it's a very bright. Get it. Let's acknowledge these dignitaries and we take it from there. Tesco UCC patron and a senior lecturer in the University of Cape Coast, Dr. Justice Ado. Well, yes. Yes. He has been a father and everything for Tesco UCC. Thank you so much. We have the former Dean of Students for the #1 university in West Africa, #1 in Ghana, #4 in Africa. Professor Eugene Kofo Mafo, popularly known as Mafio. Yes. Former Dean of Students. Oh, and somebody saw. Yes. We have Dr. Richmond Wabua, patron, Tesco UCC. Yes, God thank you for coming. And also Central Regional Treasurer for the New Patriotic Party, Mr. Francis Kwabna Asari. Thank you so much, Mr. Asari. And also Central Regional Organizer for the New Patriotic Party, Mr. Anthony Kwesi Saki. Mr. Saki, yes. Thank you so much. And also, we have the rep for the National Women's Commission organizer, Safia Mohammed, and she is the person of Camelia Haruna. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. And also, National Youth Organizer, hopefully, and this person is the longest National Tesco Coordinator. He served under Honorable Kabu and also Honorable Sami Awoku. He is Mr. Isaac Agyapong. Yes, thank you so much. Padre Buache Dankwa, former spokesperson. Security, thank you so much. Lawyer Kwesi Kwatini, former spokesperson for Ministry of Education. Yes. Oyeni Paketua, Ghana, the Ministry of Education. Ono Nana Okasa Edema Ministry no Oyeni Paketua. Bonsen Dio Fama Lumesiawa. Mr. George Aizi, former Communication Director for NADMO, Atureche Mabwa for Ghana Haimano and Nana Okasa Edema. And we also have Master Benjamin Essien Davis. He is the PA to the former Central Regional Minister, Honorable Marigo Azan. Master Benjamin Essien, yes, Benjamin. Thank you so much. Mr. Benjamin here. Yes, thank you so much. Dr. Riebu Agyapong is Assistant Registrar at Cape Technical University. Thank you so much, Doc. You see, UCC, we have vibrant Tesco members who are our presidents. And one of these people were contributing the quota for Tesco and Opa area Lumranado and so Tombo. Now, Fena, or Baba, only a new Bakuyan since we money. Then the ground, or our Latin or her, but Nipa Bakuya, or Yami. Ajuma Wayano, and Yadumaketwa. Master Adam Smith, the battle so many people. Yes. Ajuma Adam Smith, I had the Tesco. I saw you, Mr. Adams. Tesco UCC President Emmanuel Essel. Program Monitor Ranessa Baron, whatever you look at, I also do my and then the Vice President Zina, the birthday. It's been saying when the Pompeyas in a show and Casa. Tesco Vice President UCC. Birthday. Zina, thank you. Who are contesting for the
people for Mume Jimio, Munina Mumlo, NDC for Mahama. I want to meet. What's the name of Casamo Chiremo? Say, Akmada Bedia say, a NDC. A bushia for me, Munina Machi. Mamaha, and Mamado. What don't walk my dad in cancer and he cancel for the Belgium. And I'm telling my true for soon and interfere. Won't you soon say any people for Mume Jimio, Munina Mumlo, and this is for Mahama. I want to meet. What's the name of Casamo Chiremo? Say, Akmada Bedia say, a NDC. A NDC won't me NDC. Yemla meju wono. Ye bedua kwa Bawumia fie na se bedua kwa Kufuor fie na se abonye fie. Na ati radio so se unso mahama unso obia ntimi nyo obia hwe. Afero ha na meju wo. Usi national chairman no ayo sa. Untimi. Obia chairman hwesa Central NDC nya 697,000 BC da. Awa abakwase mu. Untimi. Unu wa Kufuor Bawumia abroanye 17 en wo mo keka ho aje ne yasom mo die sika ne ho ade buaye kwase abua mo buye no eso akatua na wogie no wana media radio station kwase sedun kwase sam kwala mo din so TV station and radio station kwase sam kwala keka che ni pipi mpelefo a wo mo bua party ma ebe adwa unkwana nyeska wani pipim kama mo ka hono hani pese ya fra wo mo so mamu na Akufuor baye wo mo do double salary no Akufuor wo be pese mi kunya aba bokko no adu full penti no waja America NDC do mo nya mane nko tuntimi aba wonko age wa de wonu nkwase fo na mugu radio station TV station amka nkwase asam che ni pipim fo mpanifo no ene Ghana mpanifo no mo nko amonyim ade fa ye bedu aba abronya jimifo ni fia na se do kwa Akufuor fia na ba ye sha ohe ye sha Akufuor fia na se ye sha abronya fie na se ye sha Bawumia fie si ya me yemre o ye ho na emra wonko awudi wonu ha na di ya yemra wontimi wonko adi o de ba ya di ya no ese mo a adede ba mu di ya no efa so ba mo na mo fa tunu registration for ba ko ti o dwara no ye ko mo ko wontimi because if you want to die mother let me say if you want to mother wontimi wonu say if you want to mother mahama ani pipini bia wadi Ghana sika bia wadi abo bia wasa nso bia no hyedu tum se Akufuor do ene wa hunu nyansa ene NDC fo di bone ese nsuo ade no abusa do wo jama ne kaya NDC re mi so nya ma ne nka Akufuor bu nhwem ko no no ne fiefo abone nyina no san kwa semna no wrade se hye no a Kufuor ba ye wanti bi antwam no Akufuor ba wanti bi antwam no fadi wo mo me sa papa betwam etari pipini bia be fo bia no obia mo ne ho mprenti ko di akire wo mo di de no obia nka ho wo apesa mi kunya be ni pipim ahoyi ane ani bre samia ukumo o mo ne megina wa kire so usum ne megina wa kire abera pa mo asaso bu achim ne megina wa kire wai emabru be na aboa mo asantemem mabru be na aboa ya Ghana ya so na di wa kire kofa woni ne wosim ne megi wachi wontimi woni ne wosim wa busafo ne megi wachi agasa obia ne ma ene mni pipifo om ne megi wachi ensanfo na woka no kwale ko fesi wodi obi ka ho na mentua woka masa you and one who and what they are there masa mutie mu hwe de mu ye ne ye o mutie de mu ye no mu hwe ne ye ene mo fi Kennedy. And then because of how NDC are intimidating NPP, also many party, NPP party, there's only one strong man in the party, and that is Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Single-handedly, one of the soldiers was fighting for the party. When power 2016. Nakiatiano na sebi simpapeni way and at Chile Kufuor at the Ahuma Agunisa Wonechi and yet Kennedy Abana coming in Ukiaway. The man stood up to fight. A do stage be PC we as a one. Now sorry I'm a pa, sorry numere about 5:30 Kobo says and numere 7. Now count on the 2 TV because Kennedy was going to expose an ass. Kennedy because of NPP party. Kennedy, the treasonable offense in Nabo Papano. You were there at that time. Now bomb on some man Kennedy I do Kennedy I do. Munya power yeah, cause it's a sebi. Omo munya BD omo fwa kakade bete abosono. And then the Mosi Antonio Monfremo. Mine no fighting for the party or no, and then the did be a ye. Yamafamo born in Chamo. This time, young Chimamo, whoever talks negative about Kennedy Agyapong will go boot for boot. Munya Sadia Mocherano. And then who to me, I don't know about Sedemono. So Ebema. Also Ebema, on Pie, wadan mo ba sedem onse mo say many party ni many party ni mo power mpo no NDC chinchi mo sa Agyapong no mabo position mo dem ntana na mo nya Bawumia ye kan Kennedy asema na mo che na mo kan ana Kennedy na no ya na Kennedy na no ya ye ni Ghana han ma fia so se ne ga to na ni si Akufo-Addo so atene ebe no ani Akufo-Addo. It was this same Kennedy who stood up to fight for Akufo-Addo. And then we see the 10 cents of Kennedy compare go Agyapong. I mean farm born in Chamo. I mean farm born in Chamo. About these negative things I'm come from my know. He was single-handedly, he stood up to fight Anas. And then Anas way. Anas the NPP party no the sheni bottom and go back control Akufo-Addo. When you na murefi. Munya murefi. Akanfo be no mubunu. Murefi on. Also so ma urefi wu krom hina be on yira obodwase enne ana NPP mo yira obodwase no urefi mu krom hina be enti mo yira obodwase urefi ni pa obo party ni ma party no e ba power 2016 na mo urefi mo e wa enne first na kaba na issue we see here enne yeso ya akwachi we enne yeso en kaba na nka ayi Kennedy TV so bom kukukuku na kamani ade na mo bon we sam srasa on so kana no tum even the party leaders of grant me make any attempt memma na adane ma no.
In the year 2006, 2007, when I was the Tesco president of the University of Cape Coast, I had a major program and invited Honorable Ken Agyapong as the keynote speaker. He came, spoke to us, and after the program, Honorable Ken Agyapong on this same soil said, Mr. President, Armstrong sir, from today I have adopted you as my godson. Ladies and gentlemen, I want all of you in all humility, in all sincerity to join me to say a big thank you and a very heartfelt appreciation to Honorable Ken Agyapong for touching my life. After school, after my national service, Honorable Ken Agyapong made me his special assistant. I worked with him for some years and later made me his general manager for Ash FM. Honorable Ken Agyapong brought me back from Kumasi to Accra and worked for me to be appointed as the head of corporate affairs for Ghana National Service Authority. Ladies and gentlemen, fast forward, in the year 2023, Honorable Ken Agyapong, when he was contesting to be president, looked everywhere and said, Armstrong, I have made you my spokesperson. Come and work with me as my spokesperson. He paid me and gave me a very beautiful car sitting right at the back here. But to finish it all, when I was his general manager in Kumasi managing Ash FM, I was paid handsomely. While I was being paid handsomely, Honorable Ken Agyapong spoke to me again and said, I want to sponsor you to do your masters at KNUST. And I am happy to report that for the 2 years, at the time it was 2 years, for the 2 years I did my MBA, Honorable Ken Agyapong took the full course of my MBA. On this note, Honorable Ken Agyapong, it was on this same soil that you picked me. And I look up on this same soil, I say everything I am. I don't know, but if there is life after this life, where we are supposed to select our bosses and our godfathers will serve. I will gladly choose you again as my godfather and my boss. I am most grateful and God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, on this note, I'm going to be very snappy with his introduction. In the world of entrepreneurship and business, Honorable Ken of Agyapong, you know already that he's a mogul. He's a highly successful entrepreneur, a highly successful businessman, a highly successful industrialist with over 45 years of business experience. Ladies and gentlemen, in the world of media, you know already that Honorable Ken of Agyapong is the owner Limited, operators of St0rm, Omana FM, Netuna Radio, and several others. Ladies and gentlemen, he still again has a veteran companies he has. I am proud to mention once again that Honorable Ken of Agyapong is the owner of Ashanti Steel. Listen to this: the first Ghanaian-owned and the largest one-man steel company in the whole of Africa, valued over $100 million. A big round of applause for him. Ladies and gentlemen, in the field of cold storage, Honorable Ken of Agyapong is the owner of the largest cold stores in the whole of Africa, with the combined capacity of over 61 metric tons. A big round of applause for him. He is always driven by his passion to create 61,000 metric tons. Thank you for the correction. Thank you. He is always driven by the passion to create jobs, and as a result, he has curated over 7,000 works. He has employed over 7,000 workers in Ghana and beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not lost on me to mention that you will be receiving a stalwart of our tradition, whose activism predates the formation of the new patriotic party. Honorable Ken of Agyapong is an astute politician, and I am happy to mention that he is a true NPPN. He is a founding member of the Dankwa Busia Dombo Club, formed in 1991, which gave birth to our beloved new patriotic party in 1992. I am happy to mention again that Honorable Ken of Agyapong is a founding member of our beloved new patriotic party. He did not join the new patriotic party. He formed part of the people who established the new patriotic party. Ladies and gentlemen, this is important. In 1992, the then Keynote was the stronghold of the NDC. 1996, it was the stronghold of NDC. But in the year 2000, a certain man, Honorable Ken of Agyapong, contested the then Keynote parliamentary seat and won it for the first time in the history of that constituency for the new patriotic party. Ladies and gentlemen, in the year 2004, he contested and he won. In the year 2008, he contested, he won. In the year 2012, he contested, he won. In the year 2016, he contested, he won. In the year 2020, he contested and he won. 24 solid years of unbroken parliamentary service. This is the man we are talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the man we are talking about. And I am convinced that he is the second longest member of parliament ever in the history of. As we prepare to receive him, the whole world celebrates him as a philanthropist. Young man was asked how he got to know Honorable Ken, and he said that 15 years ago he had an admission. He didn't have money to pay for the admission, so he went to Parliament to seek sponsorship from Honorable Ken. And for the first time in his life, this happened 15 years ago, but the story was told us last week. The guy said that for the first time of seeing Honorable Ken, he told him his request. And Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong looked him in the face, put his hand into his pocket, and gave out every money in his pocket for the man to go and pay his fees. Today, that man is a PhD holder. A big hand of applause for Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong. Ladies and gentlemen, the world celebrates him as the father for the fatherless, the hope for the hopeless, the voice for the voiceless, the philanthropist. He's a leader you can trust. Ladies and gentlemen, patriotic, honest, disciplined, bold, fearless. Let's put our hands together to welcome Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong with a special performance from the ATL. Thank you.
chamo. This time you Munya said many parties. To fight for about this I can forbid truthful soon to interfere say won't you say any people for moment give me Munya Mumlo NDC for Mahama I want me what's the name because some more chiremo say Akmada Bedia say a dance won't me dance Yemla Mejuano Yabadua Bawumia Fia and as a Badua Kufu and Fia as a bonny fee. Nana ati radio so say unso Mahama unso obia ntimi obia hwe afere ho na emejo wo se national chairman no wa yosa wuntimi obia chairman hwesa santro ji ani sinya 697,000 bisi da awa abakwase mu wuntimi wonu akufuado Bawumia abroanye 17 and one keka ho aya ne yasom mo die sika ne ahoade buaye kwase abu amubu ye no eso akatua na wogie no wana media radio station kwase sedum kwase sam kwala mudi so TV station and radio station kwase sam kwala keka cha ni pipi mpelefo a wabubu a party ma ebe adwa unkwana nyeska wa ni pipi kama mo ka ho no han ni pese na ya fra wo mo so mamuna akufu adu baye wo ma uju double salary no Akufuado wabepe pesa minkunya ababo kwa no adufu penti no wajama ka NDC do munya mane nko tuntimi aba wonko age waade wudu nko asefo na mugu radio station TV station amka enko asasam che ni pipi mfo mpanifo no ene Ghana mpanifo no monko amonyim ade fa ya bedu aba abronya jimifo ni fia na se do kwa kufuado fia na ba yensha ohe yensha kufuado fia na se yensha abronya fie na se yensha Bawumia fie si me yemre o ye hwana emra wonko awudi wonu hwana di ya yemra wontimi wonko adi o de ba ya di ya no esemo a adede ba mu di ya no efa so ba mu ana momfa tunu registration for ba ko ti wo dwara no ye ko monko wontimi because if you want to na mother na me say if you want to mother wontimi wonu say if you want to mother Mahama ani pipini bia wadi Ghana sika bia wadi abro bia wase nso bia no hyedetum sa kufuado ene wahunu nyansa ene NDC fo di bone ese nsuo ade lo abusa ya wo jama ne kaya NDC re mi so nya ma ne nka akufuado bu nhwem ko no no ne fiefo abone nyina no san kwa semna no rade se hye no a kofo ba ya wantimi antwam no akufuado ba wantimi antwam no fadi wo mo nisa papa obetwam entiani pipini bia be fro bia no obia mo no mprenti kwadi akire wo di no obia nka ho wo apesa me kunya ba ni pipim ahoyi ani ani bre samia ukumo wo mo ne megina wakire so mo ne megina wakire Haile so bo achim ne megina wakire e me problem na bo wa chantimem Everybody that boy Ghana, I just want to do what you. So when you do what you
NPP to me o sufre yo o si enti na se se NDC for ejeje no onya bone bia enti no ja me brother kan no aja yesi na yakobo no si enti no bobo aya se
Commitment. Thank you very much. First of all, let me take this opportunity to thank the Tesco executives for organizing such a wonderful event. Thank you once again. Before I speak, I need to talk about my observation. And I hope my colleague politicians here have also taken note. There's excitement, the joy in this youth is giving us a message that they need a leader who will give them hope. And from today onwards, I say to my fellow politicians, be an NDC member, NPP, CPP, I say to you, we cannot fail the youth anymore. Honorable members of Parliament, distinguished party executives, members of the faculty of UCC, patrons of Tesco executives, and students of UCC, all protocol observed. Indeed, it's a great honor to be called upon a man born in that village where there was no electricity, no water, and education was for the rich. And today, a poor soul like Agyapong, born at St0rm, stand before this august audience. Indeed, it is not my fault or effort endowed with a lot of talents and opportunities. By the grace of God, I have life to speak to such an august audience. I say thank you to Almighty God for giving me this potential and the charisma to speak to people and they listen. I thank you, God. I've been asked to do a simple task to talk about entrepreneurship. But the speakers before me have made justice to it. But I'm pushed and tempted again because some of the speakers kept mentioning what I've been saying. I wanted to avoid that today, but I will briefly brush on it and use other methods that entrepreneurs need in life. Who is an entrepreneur? Some people say that entrepreneurs are born. It is not true. Entrepreneurs are made. You can learn from me. You can learn from other entrepreneurs. And if you challenge yourself, you one day also become an entrepreneur. So young men and women, students here, and say to yourself, one day I'm going to be an entrepreneur and it shall come to pass. Why is it that of late colleges and universities are inviting me to speak on entrepreneurship? It is indeed an indication that if Ghana is going to develop, we need entrepreneurs. We've had intellectuals, they've taught us in school. We've done a lot of academic exercise, which is perfect. That is what we need. Without education, most of us will not get anywhere. But the other aspect that will make you an entrepreneur is the pragmatic approach. Practical ones that we need to take. And I believe that is why I've been invited here. because I saw my beautiful lady, the doctor, speaking, and she said, I picked him. As usual, she had written a thesis to come and speak on entrepreneurship. But speakers before her probably made it easier and decided to change the way she was going to talk. I will do justice to entrepreneurship by using myself as an example. I believe that is why most of you want to hear or listen. I want to challenge you today and say it after me, that coming here today, I'm going to be one of the change makers in this country. Say, I'm going to be a change maker in this country. I'm going to be a change maker in this country. Don't just say this, and when you walk out of this room, you forget. Say it, challenge yourself, work at it, and one day you'll be better than Kennedy Agyapong. Why are you going to be better than Kennedy Agyapong? The answer is simple. Kennedy Agyapong did not get the opportunity where successful people, successful businessmen, entrepreneurs will come to him and share their personal experiences with him for him to learn from it. But in your case, we've had speakers here. I'm surprised Honorable Afenyo did not talk about his beginning. He would have loved it. He was being modest. And he has also gone through the ranks to get to where he is. He should have told you the story of approaches for you to see how he struggled, even at the university, just as you are here. He started writing approaches series when he was University of Science and Technology. I think that is what they need from you, to inspire them, for them to know that they can also be successful businessmen. But next time when you have the opportunity, the theory, you should leave it behind and share your personal experiences with them to motivate them to take their destiny into their own hands, to give them hope that one day they are also going to be like. The topic is entrepreneurship. How are you going to be an entrepreneur? It's not going to come easy. Start, but with determination, you'll be able to do it. You are here as students. Parents, when you are coming, give you money to spend for the semester. If you want to be like Honorable Afenyo, begin to have a vision. A vision. You look into the future and say to yourself, this is what I want to be in the next 5-10 years. When you challenge yourself and work seriously, you'll be able to get there. Life is not going to be easy. Anybody who tells you that life is going to be easy is not telling you the truth. I share a personal experience with you. I think somewhere November 2024, a gentleman came to me and asked me, Honorable, so have you failed in business before? I said, yes. I said, wow. I thought we have never encountered challenges. I said, no. I've encountered challenges, but I will make sure that did not cause my downfall for good. I fell and rise up, and fell, rise up, and fell, rise up for about 3 times before things stabilize. So it's not going to be easy. But let me give you the model. This is Agyapong's theory, my experience. After that, I'll share the academic one with you. What you have to do as a student is that begin to save the little money you have for a better future. Postpone spending on material things today and save the money for tomorrow. Sacrifice. There will be a lot of temptations. Young men and women here, we are all from different homes. Some from rich background, some from poor background, like where I started. When you see a colleague wearing beautiful clothes, do not be fascinated with the good clothes and force yourself to go and use your lender, I call it lender of last resort, money that has been given to you to also go and buy a nice clothes. You are keeping up with the Joneses. You don't need to keep up with the Joneses. Be yourself. Money who accumulate, and that becomes your capital. When you have this capital, then I borrow my doctor's word, risk. You begin to take risk. What she was saying, and Honorable Stephen also said it, in simply put, the future belongs to the risk takers, not security seekers. The future belongs to the risk takers, not security seekers. The risk takers are those who are bold to take decisions that, look, enough is enough. Working for government for paycheck is enough. I'm going to establish my own business. You begin to save towards it. So when you have accumulated capital, then you take the risk to invest in any business that you have done proper survey and investigations, and you think indeed that is the kind of business you want to do. The security seekers are those who are afraid to take risk. That is where the fear comes in. Those security seekers are the ones who will buy treasury bills, and at the end of the month take what because he is afraid to invest the capital that he has, and therefore he wants somebody to manage it. If people are going to manage your resources for you, I'm afraid you cannot get up there. That is why I say that the future belongs to risk takers and not security seekers. Buying stocks is good, treasury bills is good, but it's not good enough to let you create your own business. So it's important that you take the risk, and after the risk, you invest. I hope you are writing. You invest. That is what I call investment. You use the capital to take risk and invest. And when you invest, you need to work hard. Work hard to make sure your investment do not go waste. Some people set up shops, boutiques. When they finish setting up the boutique, they give to some workers to work for them and they save their day. What they tend to forget is that even your customers, the way you talk to them is not the same as your workers, the way they will talk to customers. So when you stay at your comfort room, the amount of money you're supposed to get a week, a month, will not be the same. You can experiment it and see. Stay at your shop for 1 month and leave the shop 1 month for your shopkeeper and see the difference. So you need to work hard, sacrifice your life. And when you sacrifice your life today, tomorrow will be a better day for you. I was talking to a lady in St0rm, and she said, look, her classmates even don't want to come to her. Why? Because they think she's rich. And her story is that she started working with the mother at St0rm market. Then after university, she continued her mother's business, and now she has about 3 shops. So if she goes to lunch with her friends, she pays, and now they are not comfortable. It is you, the individual, the way you perceive life, that will determine your success in future. You have to aim big, think big, and dream big, and the sky is the limit. You got to challenge yourself. Savings and investment will never go without honesty. Honesty is key to success. You need to be honest in your dealings with every businessman you encounter. When you are sincere, the world goes wrong because the world is small, global world. If you dupe me today, you dupe a second person, trust me, the third person will get to know. But if you are honest, I will share my experience with other people, and companies will be knocking at your door to work with you or to give you more transactions. So with all this, honesty is key to success. Without honesty, your hard-earned money, your sweat, you lose all. So please, whatever you are doing, just be honest and be sincere. And one day, some people will also come to you for advice. Let me give you the 7 qualities. Today, my topic will be about 7 determinants of business success. 7 determinants of business success. But my colleagues keep referring to the 7 qualities. Not on our side. 7 qualities of an entrepreneur or a leader. 1 is vision. 2, courage. 3, integrity. 4, light. 5, humility. 6, focus. And 7, cooperation. These are the 7 qualities of a leader or an entrepreneur. At an appropriate or another time, when we have ample time, I'll go into details one by one, all the 7 qualities. Today, I want to talk about 7 determinants of business success. The first one is productivity. Productivity. Every business is subject to the laws of economics. What is the law of economics or the laws of economics? It's simple. The ultimate goal of a business activity is to maximize profit. That is, when the revenue exceeds cost. When your revenue exceeds cost, and it means bottles an hour, and you produce 500 bottles an hour, the consumption of electricity is the same, and therefore your cost of production, because you are same amount as 1,000 bottles a company is producing, obviously your cost of production is going to be expensive. If it happens that like that, many a times the large or big industries knock the small businesses out because of cost. So you should make sure in production your cost. 2, customer satisfaction. You have to ensure that customers are satisfied with your product. How are you going to determine that customers are satisfied with your product? The sign is simple. When they repeatedly come for that product, it means they have confidence in that product. But if they come today and tomorrow they ask for another product, it means that particular product you are producing, they don't like the quality. And if you don't do anything about it, when the customers are giving you signs, you should also feel free to ask them questions. Are you satisfied with this product? How do you think it should be done? Do I need to improve it? If you get this information from your customers, then you can also improve on your product to give them what they need. So when they begin to come there and they demand the same product, it means they are satisfied with the production. And the satisfaction of the production will increase your revenue because they will constantly come to you and purchase what you have. If they are not satisfied with it, they will be reluctant to come and buy your product. And if you produce 5,000 and they are stuck, how are you going to make the money? So customer satisfaction is very, very important. That is why sometimes even the way you receive people, the way you talk to them, will make them come back again to you and say, oh, this madam is so respectful. That alone will increase your sales. So customer satisfaction is very, very important. We talk of an entrepreneur taking a risk. It's not just taking a risk, he also wants to make money. So profit, what I call profitability. The law of concentration says that whatever you dwell upon grows in your experiences. Whatever you grow upon, you dwell upon, grows in your experiences. Aim is to maximize profit. So to maximize profit, you should focus. You will make artists is a bit they might come the first do that I'm afraid to accept and say that, and you see the kind of meanwhile all these years there is not a single in the north this share butter, whatever they call it, this tree survives 365 days. Others get dry during the dry season. We need innovative ideas. We need creative minds to come up with this idea. So you cannot be doing the old things and expect. You have to accept to innovate yourself, innovate your business, your organization. It is important. If not, you'll be left behind. Sixth, organizational development, simply put, in any organization, you can restructure, re-engineer, and reinvent. Organizational structure, you can reinvent, re-engineer, and restructure. Restructure, you can have the same workers, and you can shift them around. You can also use what is called 80-20 policy, where you can have few people, you give them assignment to work and increase production to the extent that the results or the revenue generated is from only 20% of your workers. We call it 80-20. You use 20% of your workers to generate 80% of your income. If it happens like that, it means your. So it's important that you always restructure your company, re-engineer it, and reinvent. If not, again, with modern technology, you will left. And the last one is save people. You have to build people. How do you build people? I took over a company somewhere in March. Around. I felt so bad for the Ghanaian workers. What was happening? Oh, they have tolerated such management for so long. I took over. I was going around and I saw a bathroom, and the workers are 335, and they use 6 bathrooms. The place was so filthy and stinking, deplorable state, and just by the toilet they have their canteen. I said, what? If it was a Ghanaian company, you'd have called the media. And somebody told me that he has worked with the company for 35 years. A party to the workers to introduce myself to them that I'm the new owner. I invited the old owner or the former owner to be present. And they were shocked that for 35 years, the old owner had never even organized just a simple lunch for them before. So when I had lunch with them, I went through their salaries and said, no human being can live on 540. How mean can you be? I double. And you know, building the people, when I doubled their salaries, the following month, my revenue went up by 27%. So your relationship with your workers, how you respect them, you accord them with respect, you encourage them, you motivate them, self-esteem. Trust me, these your workers will never leave you. They work wholeheartedly to make sure your company also grows. So building people, if you are mean to your people, can you believe that when I took over, I had to go to my hometown and get about 40 guys to come to Tema to work, and I had to release one of my houses for them to stay. Because he was not paying them well, he did not get the people to work for him. But as I speak, those who left the company are now begging to come back. So if you want results and profit, you should know how to build your people. Again, you talk about network. What we are doing here today is networking. You only have to be bold to take numbers, call, approach those up here, take their numbers, call them. Armstrong gave a story. I picked him or identified him from here as Tesco president 19 years ago. And here we are still working together. It can be you too. So don't be shy. Your success is determined by your looks. Success is determined by your courage. So if you are coward to approach Honorable Agyapong, I'm afraid you are not going to get connected. You are not going to get connected. Be bold and approach people. Those you know, they are up there. And sometimes, consistency. If you really need something, you have to push. Strike hard when the iron is hot. And one day, your effort will not be in vain. One person that you get connected can change your life. So, sitting here, take their numbers, get contacts, constantly call. I'm not saying that go and seduce the men. get contacts, show seriousness in whatever you want to do, and trust me, you will get.
Okay.
Yeah, and also so Bruno or Uncle wadua atwa ade aba betua bank neka. Entina me ka se me hwede na na akufo ado chinchin opese Bawumia. Emra me di president ya eye cover up no mpese Bawumia emra me ye.
Okay.
Etimi bisa Ghana for se nka Bawumia na win ne ye. So,
okay.
Ena ye de o say you do twumfiri education. Ye de na ba beto energy. Ni akwa kofo obi free finance. Akwa no finance. Ni de ono na ba ha. Ni de we kwa na CEO we ya yi abronye free. Say you know de be board no da so.
Abronya I think say
wo de to ni yi abronye. Ni de ono abesene ko ba bia na aboa papo
Ghana gas.
Ni de aboa papo aba ha. Ni de ayese entie bi sense nkasa nyema we nka bi.
Kai
Ko ji loan no. Bank ho no. Time frame time ben no de man say on family metua.
Okay.
Yeah, and akwa se time om de man no so in there say ne wuntimi nka say time we de man no enso inti.
Okay.
Na aban bi ta da chi because me kan say sa na konta man ni ye ho asem. Akufo adoko ejina platform so no say sa wuntimi na you know o ma akwa o ye galam say bia no ne ade. Obi e ni wuntimi adwuma wodi di Ghana. Because who say ye Ghana na wo say
okay.
Who say you are ye Ghana na wo say but na ban bi na wo ho o say ye party chairman no ni minister and
I was on ye minister
na ye nti Ghana ha say na NPP for nya 137 NDC nya 137 na wo mu hia siama ka so wo mu pam chairman no ye call ya chairman so no so chairman no odidi ho wo de ka bi wo bank
okay
ya Canada Agyapong kokotu ya 10 billion
no yeah
eno we who dance here because am dance ni ho twa bi ho ya dance here
okay
eti die ne be ma me ya okay me say me wo wuntu me chain no 10 years me ko 59 wono so fe no so ko 49 me chain no 10 years
okay
me bank be ni metimi akwa ka chom so wo mo ma me 500 million kura loan na me ko do bro 500 million
to me bi enkura ka ye be kwa constituency chairman na
sa ene ko betimi akodem akwa akwaje it is na influencer jisu obi minister we need to me wa be na wo St0rm regional NPP chairman wo nchan your friend say deputy minister for education kra ebra NPP wo no ba betra TV so na wo yi gold okay say be 2 months ni ukoko bisa say nkofom sem keka me catch say abronya ni wuntumi wo say ya che wo mo dada na politicians wo ni akukuduro
say no there stands for everything
you see when wo ma chi no say kura no e ka fe na me menya na ka do mama sande ne yire ase akwa akosi unu for defamation and someone what half a woman me say wo munya akokoduro nkosi unu for defamation NPP ni a wo say wo no na won tiase na yo no an won tiase
e wo sa asem we ho ana
Debbie say what half a woman
na me say e wo sa asem we ho ana yenti na zito kan e bia na e wo sa asem we ho
no dina free afrifie akwahin akoko pe ba bia tra what you say? I can assure you, say, Lodina Mahama will never vote for her husband. Wow. Please watch it. Because I'm surprised. Osha 2016. Time like this of September, October, November. Now, Mamino, she was all over. Oh yeah. No, you see the background of Farida. No, I hear the body in me. Obi Baba China na diama. What I say? Ama next time, so about the NDC. What I say? No, Baba no. Instead, say Obeka ko pana iracha wani ade ya, you know. Me kwa de na meti yes ni made kura bi so apai ayi Lodina Mahama ni made a wona ne ti ayi no okudwuma ba oba ya oba beto so a Mahama wa hama no
nyansafo egu studio ho nyina so BS re nyansafo na egu ho nyina from host to no ebesi chairman
eti we say kaso obi egu obi hu fia e de na change
we na so nkomfa ne kokko okay ten and wo kan ya na mebo
me say kaso obi egu obi hu fia e de na change we but ya na wo mo hwe ne say me be kwa me say me ya de na nim say ade a me ya de obi won je be kan
okay
because onu nipa no adwene e woni tirim den no mi
okay
me say ye ba be kwa akotwo batimi ba be gina ho no mo a aba ye nyina ye national NCC
national
civic or no
yeah
commission of civic NCC ya wo mu no be hye da kwa akokire mo nso mo ba etimi betu misinformation
we beto one
ye hwe no
ye nyina ye to abom ye wi ane akan we just ba ye beto 70 ye ba beto the other one no on the 8 na beto the other 2 no
oh he be say
so na
na ne nsem na ogina hodum na no ka no national security for no ko rom ka tren say president mama say wa ba be wi ane watch nti ye meche wa na
dabi ba ankasa
ena ne ma ekoso nyina obekom obi anso wo mo na party for na bi na be kwa akoka sa ha kwan na de so wo mo kwa ye na bi a road ayi no ministry no egugugugu so say aha kwan ye de ma we sika say ne wo mu no ne ade ena de mama menye Ghana ni na so no kura wo say mama ebe kumase a eyi BNI for hye daba no ho no ma ba be
permission even when na president ye Mahama ye president 2012 13 14 15 16 nyina
na de na asesa afa de BNI for no NIB say eyi for no national security for no mo ma no ho ma meje permission akaka bensem na wo na wo yes Ghana for nzori no ye Ghana for type mo ke say kire di wo kire mo say NPP for na ye mu ntira
ba odin ka fre Ghana for ansa
wo say NPP for no say Ghana for
odin ka fre Ghana for
say ne bi anko be san kura chichem kura no NPP no kura chinke bi anko betimi asa chichem se bosontwe NPP for nzori
kama wo mo enjoy ne de
dabi da me we no e say jama say NPP for nko for no me de say
the Delta Force
no mnia de wo munye careful obi ani hon mo obro mra so wo mu bia no ena enya de wo mbetimi overpower oman no say your police ni ye military no mnia enya de sa Delta Force mo betimi do obi betimi akase mo ho ba na se bibi boni bi ba na nya hwe na obi ato oman mra ana say ye pe enhwehwemu afiri obi ho ena wo say wo as an individual mo Ghana me can say politics and ya no mdi wura bebe ma me hunu Ghana ye nkrata mu ba bia ya recognize sa Delta Force na say Bamba boys ni ayi boys sa we boys say wo mo no ya ma o man ni ditumi ama wo mo ditumi bia hye wo mo say wo mo special role bi me metie me metumi akwa obi say wona wo ho den me ko ba bia bo no de wo ho that is not to say wo no so on fa mara nkonko hye nsem
zito ayi wa dan for bas no redeem I ye nya ntima me monitor na me misa no questions me no bi hello Abbas
hello ambassador
chairman boko there
oh adia tie de be ka say nyame ayade wo hwe nyansa enenem de ya ode adom yo papa John Dramani Mahama ba bia Bawumia ne nanado sa omani kudru ya no wade ntobo ase ene ahobrase ehhehye omani no a bibia kire se de mpaibọ ta na chi a omani no ebesa si na dadam omani no ebesa afa ne ntoma pafra na emu nipa edi say dollar eba for mama ate lorry fare so 15%. Say car okoyi a December ya na utia duty 1.5 billion no and about 800 million. And near my boba na day eba from levy a free ho ama for so ama levy transaction even within the first quarter of 2025 now also by 800 million. Obi oha na djuma wo ye no na ye send mama send it abosome ebeso no ne atene be ye 150 million and the says can na ye papa dia chane so mfan kan dwetre ho into o mine there it's still early days yet there but we can say so far so good in the Ghana for NPP for no o mo no se bi o ma be di ade if you want to, I want me anya no. And ne omoko tena opposition in fie na posome na epeno. I say Serbia son Serbia nya bomatena opposition 20 years, but posome na so there. Asama idokra na NPP before ko ya sebi ka akonya kra ya mo bintina so na campus ya buso mama ne. Enti omunya abotre na omo kwan a ya papa John Dramani Mahama tikesi e da so da ye obehye oman no ama oman omunipa edi.
Wow. Enra
mamenchi opanyin kesi ezito
champion zito
zito dia say wasa kapoma no
wenyem zito joso enra ene yehu say security for bi astorm Bernard Ntwibosi akonde Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NPP na utie ni nkasa animu a ase tu ono ne kasa de se utie ni kasa na asa akwa say obi a wonye bone na enipa bi pese omoche no enipa bi was President Mahama it was President Mahama onye CEO da ona board so da onye vice president ba kwete say NDC ba ye mo ne John Dramani Mahama ba ye no ana say mo pese mo de enema bi hye ne konwa to the extent as say mo che no na accounts ni bibia mo di mo nsato so e de porte pa na chema wontumi ayenti security for HC na bas.
Yo, minya, meda wase na mamensa nche TV4. Say, Angel FM boa.
Ambassador TV.
Ambassador, send your time, no. Sanet ye. Sa ban sesan, aban foforo na ya eba no. Ya hwehwe ne ntata ne nipa aye boni ana say degree. Etia o man no na ahobambo fo na posifo ana aban dwumadi ye I think mu no ya from na saade no aye koso no nyen na ehase party na eyade a ewo emra etechire ukoga article 14+1 subsection G ma ho kwan ebra said yetini security agencies ana say investigative agencies etini etu sa na mo no clause G say omo tena se na wo mo ansusu yemu no mo fi so obi aye bone ana say obi koye bone a wotumi tu sa na mo no na enya break kan yanda NPP current attorney general Dr. Dominic Ayino sorry na abanyama security for abesto mo ni fie afane laptops na John Tenapo and energy minister emre bi so ya ono so asana mo ni yutubi e de etia no enti sa apre so no na omo so mo nye bone na aban pese you no more and Jabia the security agency for no year no idea a woman di kind of you must say your system regional chairman and a war Ghana and today in China want to win kwana or not yet aban say why bonny then you party need because reaction one your baby NPP then your national chairman sitting in woman your betcha because on the mood and yes won't to me any paper why you're born a cassia party at your mind and upon no a woman who be creating kind. Won't to meet what you could call road contract to Western region $45 million. Now, Sabre no Coco, asphalt cry 1 kilometer, asphalt cry 1 kilometer, now 800,000 USD. What meaning of Obi a kind of city must 1 kilometer. More than $1.5 million. If you man was this canoe, they want the Yama, the whole attack a Gemua, and don't see a year investigative agency for family. A human one or yen the Basabata and answer 1 yen. NDC about Ramuno. And a chief of staff did directive via by SA. Sikakesia a probate 10 million Ghana cities no. And ma abegiment I be once.
Yeah.
You who ya say Coco Bodo deputy CEO. Bia your friend a year is it re anchor. But defy Chief Justice a year the Chief of Staff directive no. At transparency cano I got to me accounts for 50 million Ghana cities 500 billion. You can't ever tell one to me accounts one on what America echo withdraw 11 billion. And or transfer 39 million. And they call a year or the court treasury bills. And now Yakan or the question insurance company be my friend of Paradise insurance. Not as a one ubi woko boda yakana 60% or more a da buying quanta. A buy no I you sabiano and I freeze accounts nina. Kasa ni nyamu so no na won to me no I was one ya buy juma da on your board member that. And yet never could do what a ya buy dia. The conifie ko fire no de wan kan over ye conifie me ye de ye ko fire. Who ye no sin chan a kwaya a free sabronumwa e won say temwa de ko eye offiso abofo no.
Okay.
If you want to want to make company na je kwan da want to me on there. And sa na waba want to make galam say onu na ban the car so wo ye galam say wa bra wo de eniema koku tano nimri forest reserve na wa bra wo nin kraka buju na bo the car so ye galam say na so ye galam say watumra mining act ni mo no e bugo wa ye 25
yes.
Good years. And it's a okay count to come and so current and Yama won't be fair no nominee. As I say, or you'll be or your mining come for Kese. It's the wood to me now, also say Ghana for sorry, no the Ghana put him up on here won't to me the poison with your good show mama, a man, no mama, neck, man so, a man, echo wa, or the papa will not be penny, none the penny, none and I am so, in I won't be born in it. I don't know. Enti no se so bianyado so ka se wono onye bo chama da onye ziwu da enti ye ye friend wa India ati so no ankasa ni live there wo bra ho da ye dey e wo fom enti kwa se wo ye bo chama na ziwu nkwa no wetnya ye poni etia wo man obi wo ha o ya nkwankwa wo gina baabi ba otumi nya ban ni paka bom eye boni etia wo man
sanity
na NPP ba ye no omo so chi obi a no onya ban adwuma da onye CEO da onye board chairman ba de ni kojina court ye yura state babungu state babungu won't we ought to say ono pati onkra aban position ya
okay
what I say if you want to me call Exim Bank yura mahama say yes say yemfa moa emaburu na omfa enfefe e wo madwuma no kwaje 10 million so the could process can we
what the could be abro
10 million
$10 million cedis
10 million ye did bro me ya say and yama boni bebre wo ho no wa ye de atia o man no a na say uti wo fita say ntia mo
dabi
security fo a e be fa wo no o mo me fa emfa se kan ko 2 million hihwe mu na bi bubo wa court ne de wo be ko
sa
enti court nso de wo bo nkuru na me nso aye dey
mabo nkuru
enti dia na wo tu isra and then the honor also a governor. One number be a also Mampanima Mahama Santa Region. Or no, to me say, obey me as some Mahama position from 96, no, and then you will so freyanum. Now, when you are no my freyanum,
Dabi.
When you are my freyanum,
Dabi.
That's some of us I can say, oh, a capital of a national chairman, and this is for to me, you'll be accepted yes or no, I am mockery. What I say, who now you are Santa Regional Chairman, and this year the best result since the year 2000. Since you are do, and I'm free and sir, and you 33% for the first time since 2000. I Santa Region keep one crown, yet me and our results. And today I said, oh, to me, oh, over here national chairman,
yeah,
who be there.
Wow,
what I say now. Say I'm passing over the unity of the national position. Usually, NPO to be also a general secretary. I don't know, so no, so a general secretary.
Okay,
Kuku. Will be a
honorable Henry Kwabeku so clear national. How are Kumsi Munina national?
I didn't know what you're winning at the airport or what you say a fell. And not than China. So will be a also a national dia na yesi etata no me ba cho kwabna aduwa he ojina court also a national chairman kin ojina court ana
da do emu no
so why they what so family ya kumfia ukotu ya sky train ya de ojina court no also a national chairman ana
da bi
it want to me asem no work ano dey nyanse bi na ba bia anye dey
wow
ya say Bible canon the nipa gu na no an where dey Oni a wodi ya mre bi duru ya no ofi say was why a governor watane ne ho atema ye niam a open e so akatua na aye dey aba no ntime ne no a enka me ye na nako ye ma police for any national security for crack on the hono CID for frere wo say nyaw e won nsem bi hu ye kasa bra wo say ne echina na CID for so want to me for better for na nko from wa beba wo fia abe search on ya be foul by force so so mo jina gate anu a so mo jina gate anu afi no fresh CID boss say be ba cho afi dia Monday never
okay. Yeah, lawyer Matthias pa.
So mo jina gate anu dia afi dia wa fresh ai na me pa Monday me dey never na me ka ye no utrimu fita ko bring ye dey enku CID hono nipa bebre akwa wo matumi akotete wo ho an na wo sa ejina wo mabonte enti no enye kunye kokuno ma na nya na adresse obe use we dia state na NPP for the betimi ato mo say e bia eye tumi a open chama ya say mo betra ba ma sa de ya dada o mo dia
okay
because they say NPP mo no sebia son sebia nya do anim before ankasa ne o mo ma twene mo do asa NPP abetane sabi ya campaign for party say ubetumi abeti party na anymore you must show the level of viciousness and integrity. That is what the NPP has been reduced to. No the yamfa because sabi adekumu chance kwa we sama na na we ka we time so kra ban mu a Ghana police Ghana soldier Ghana bibi asamo sakra no ya bomu fon fra mama mo ga 1.6
nya afi amako
pusi na kasa na ye na mo makwato na fie mo o de na mo kra ni e no podi ye issue but e obia ye bia no na se so obu akonta asam na wi ye no
lawyer we the ambassador TV be da zito so wo chia o
e chia na pa obeta men kamene no won komodie kakra ntie
ba chia ma chia lawyer ene ma menja na so bo adwuma zito kojo nti nsema na wo kan me ntwantro wo kan na nam se da bi ma pe
na aso ye papa Yawamankwa waba be di regional chairman wo NPP atifie edwodwo no
Mr. Yawamankwa
FFanto waba be di regional chairman wo Asante ha atifie edwodwo no ade na national security fo nkoni fie
dabi
Samkujo waba be di secretary Asante region eni wo ni fie Sampan waba be di secretary waba eke me boss otini fie obi akwa akwache ma on try say obeye ina so wo ye na se wa hwe kura ne charge ne bie no obe ma ba be ka ho obuntumi or incited the public against national security
chema untumi
na wunim se wo no wo ho even you will be friend deceiving the police officer
okay
se wo kokko ka kire police force am robbers wa ha no mko no ni wo kura wa deceive wo aje so wo nya evidence me ye se ampa wo mo ba ho wo mo ko
mo dwane
eti wo no asemato na wo kwa ka kire manfo se minya hwio ene e ba be kura ne no kura no wo hwe ye wo besi nya charge ba akosan wo ho aba be ka ho enu ti na ba se ka se at least wo se nko ye din ye se e ba okay se ko fo pon brenya fi ha ye we
okay
mi wu boni bi amaye opon brenya fra bru kira ba ye se police for aba se me nka njro se obi ma ye kokko kire me se mako wi aka afi wono out wo ne fifre ten wo bi sa se ka no kura no a o ka no etesei o se ye de ka na ba no wo ma mama ne na police ne se
no
what makwachiri obi ense me che no
makwachiri obi onye krovo
me ko ye na police fo mbisa yi this commando na ade na yesa na mse ade o si ni baby de ka abrewo na wakoton ka no na mse wo ka kire onu na mini ho me pese me metie manenka asem no na me ntise bi onu wo ka ye e bisa anse won ka asem na no wato
o den trato so keke
wato but me so me kire ade kronti a me catch police here me catch them say me nye ni bibia but me nim say ebeye say ni ntira
okay
ena me start say me kan say me no fifi kwa police ni na commander na catch say o ma kwa kire obi ense say me kire na say de wo si kire no say yes ha na tie say de wo kan ya wo zo ntimi enye dia me catch up afa no international court of justice
obedi bre mama wo wadi for wona
obi a wono no edit 320 million akwa yi ka every habo no wono no timi san kokko wi aka no
na nkono amfa o de 320 million akwa yi car wo habo wo se sa car no kokko wiai mewa wo so ko so nim kwankore nam so a nipa ne de car ne fira buru kire wo san de bre nto me yakɔ kye de sei ye guso kasa no mi so pombrenya wo afre wo bi ma ye de phone no firi nipa ne de phone firi be kwa dwom kura na eba eno so wo mu mi se nipa ne se car no zito sika wo me wo pombrenya mi sika wo ena de ono so de car no ba ene nyina na aye kwan se ye ton car no ne mfa ntete car no na nipa na obefa car no ene wo se gisu ye wi ansa no 20 nipa na ono so kofa police for be chi zito no ono so ni sika wo mi yesai afa ne mfifire ten
akoye keisa ne ho
so enu ti se nanka me so me sa pe nipa na sam na enye wo pombrinya bibi nti na me pese me bondi e ka me so me san e kokko to san kokkoje nsamankra ta bre ne se wogu mani mu ase
sa nanka wo saman no
nanka makwa akosama no matwa damage nanka me toka ya no matwere akiri kwase ya bi nti
nanka gu akiri
me yonko ne se edu nkatia so ho etu ono we na wo ye no wo ba be ya ase nya case we incite public against the police officer and say the national security
chema wontumi uche dia base kan nche senye se security ne sore ya ro
me say the bibia kwa sa to jam se mama kura ne yire nsanko sue no for defamation asem we no wo nsanko sue no for defamation because ensem o kan nyensem ye kafa panyini bi otesa ho enyensem o kan se wo bo wutirimu ka asem fa panyini bi hu sei
won ne yere
na uche se politics ntie bi no adwene nya adwuma wo Ghana politics asem we bi ya hemfia wontimi nka asem we ya so dem wontimi nka asem we even kwankwan nu yasekura ye ntimi nka no politics nti obi timi ka kwabrane timi ka enye nipa bi nso so no so no wafa ne ho na wi afise makase wontimi ne abronye wo ma entertain wo ma che e wosen ko mo kwachi wo mo wosen ka electoral commission fo no kura na eye ekokosama wo mo se efa sa me ye chi wo mo for misinformation sankofo ni mienu yi ne ka ho wo hene ba si edu o miensa ko so ye chi wo mo apart from sa adwiri mu we na wo mo ka so waye no ne ade ene kwan no ye se ya ma osika se ye kwan ma anye ko na ko kire me na fa nkofo ko ye nkwa asfati waye central market zi nyina waye na wo ngo wo ba bi
10 million Ghana cedis na se sen no 100 billion ana 100 billion 10 million Ghana cedis
so 1 million bi aye eyi ana
10 million 100 billion what could you bro
na se nka nya asem ne nka wo bank manager no a wuti na aburo no okumasi kuro mu nyina no obedua dan na gu adua aburo na ahenkwa na no okodua aburo na wa anua sika no so awu nkuro
obekom na happen under planting for food and jobs
nanya no na ye dey se me ka se planting for food and jobs no president mama no so omutu omo for to da well minim se bia no omo ye hwehwe me se omo me hu beneficiaries sa sika twitwiri die no ye nhuru wo mo aban no ni sika no ma wo mo ne nkwohwe aduane kora wo mo nya de ba ya be kwa ye mpia ba betere hodom se aduane ni kurom
raf
na ni video ba ko bi de che se me kasa me bo a kire kora wo wire be ho se wo hwe obi ani ase a wo konkurase na wo hwe obi ani ase a be nansa kora wo ni dida
no so sa atama no mo ye primary
ena nipa dodo se na mo aduane die na oba be kan sa mo nso maban ena twa sika so de koye planting for food and jobs eti se nko ye na aburo wo ha sa bre se nka mu yi
abase so omudi nka kwa fa state anyema bi wo untumi fi
ena me ka se mrantie no a obi ya no wo maduru ho no wo mu nyina ba be duru ba bi ma wo man ne be fa wo mu ho adwene ukọ ya twom ni ekutawo na won so abatement ne de be wo bo ni pa me na di bone because me ti anu say na say me amitirimu fan a be ukokotu president de na esiro na wa wunim niam a waye nti afa de Ghana for nsori o Ghana for nsori obi a wo electoral commission akwakọ se nti na me ka me se balloting no yenyi ayi alphabetical ayi no voting ni free ni nya na alphabetical wada me se ayi for kropo ya me se wo number 8 no kro dan me na firi ho we nsema kaka bin nsem kasa ensem bi okeka ro na me de me wo me empire me wo me kingdom no me sa niema
or this likeness cannot determine my success in life. Me to me. 2013, Ugumejuma, you seized my 500 excavators. 400
let me pay your car to show strength and power. I think say be we
Watsina Obu. Mama.
Yeah, Obi Peja ni Obi Ajesu. Ite yanko. Oh, eti no enema na ekoso me say obia na o tie show we na uhu se me atade yellow a wo so fa Ghana atade hye.
Mama we ma on the tour so. I think so na happen.
Ojibati ya. Maybe NDC for crowd that say 8 na say ye. Remember my free about 7 and that's 6. I'm telling you to show the strength and the power.
We upon the wo ye nyina na wo no ka say ai ene okokọ ye campaign ma na no ka no nko ade ka NDC fo beja no because wo campaign wo be ye bia no wo ka say last year say we nipa bi wo no ma wo mo ka say 500,000
na eswate
sorry 50,000
na tie free.
The first time NDC wo mo votes I appreciated since 1992. I was Ashanti region. I am so worried. Start doing about 34% to say. Yeah, me carry those days
from 2000.
Banadier. See to do a naked house. Say I can say. Yeah, wo baba yes. Wo campaign. Wo yes. And I'm say campaign. No, wo yen kura dia. And then can this for no kura be kwa kopa party for ni na chom na kwa ye regional chairman. Simaka. Me so woman ko ye national chairman. Woman ko ye national chairman 2028 NPP 28%. 2020
to me as national chairman.
Say you of been a catch the coffee kakalo. So you see the exams go so 2 minutes no we 2 minutes no be two. When 2028 28%. So kokoye. So ma and in the four any MP for that for ni bisa de don say dun katia wo primary pen. Wa ye secretary so pen.
Wa ye MP pen.
Wa ye say wo parliament wo ye MP no parliament. Now mo anya bibi say Eugene Boache ntwini kokofu no. Na ya mkasa mu jai party ma santropass for no mo say no a me say wo mo na wo me ye wo mo ho atamfo say ono no yi campaign na me kokko ye ene ye to aba no walu so wo fa asam no personal wo no a wodim de wakeka fa ma ho ntia sa na nadwene ye no
na so hu ni say ensem no waka fa ma ho no but abase kra say CID for afrew say bra
ndasa no de wo no wonka
on say on de wo mo so
and de wo mo so na wo na wo tenchai no wo mo na me de mente wo mase say ekwan ya ye kan sabro no betuma abasa wo de wo nte okora na ebia for once that ko wo ye bi esi na wo
yeah
na nsem wo do moda so makomoda so ayi makobogo so ayi enti say ye na wo te enya ho na
me ko abasa the whole year
na wo da bi ye wo de be say kora na wo ba da koro pa no ayi bia na azi asem bi beba ye besoma wo ho ena obehu na wo say nipa no de kwa na ma no ankoye ne yeso wo mra mechiri se ntia wajiska na president mama no wo mo ma ne nso ho ade bia na abrofo no ye be sizi wo japade akwa akoton de ateka anso tua wo kura no gro so a wo babia kokoye adwuma wo diska bi beba betua but enti wo mo hwe se obi bia na wadi wo man ni dwiri mu no sika no ofa ye wo de baba ye ajapade wo mo nsinsi ajapade ne nton ye fi si anton kura ne be ye state ni dia ye fia ye timi ma police for kura kokotirim ebeboa
but de na amanfo wo social media yo ma reho ni se wo se kura de beto aduane adie ni bank accounts
na be se sika nya ndia e yo man de no obeji so de ye kwan no e no amfa anya na de akoto nti wa kura nya wo de metie opombre nya de be se 10,000 cedis yaba se me mfa nya fence wall na se ma amfa anya ne da bank ne baba ye nem kokko face card ba ne se ya seize accounts no sika na da ho no me yem dia opombre nya fence wall sika na me de akoto ito no na yo man sika do de akoto nti mo nka sa akora
so ntimi try ba credit school fees
and they say nya obi asem and they nya obi asem obi na ka kire so onko sika so be kwan no ono wo ye contractor onse me ka say ye was state you know NCC state construction corporation state NCC state construction corporation ye wo ho ma e ka we say ka sika we ye be kwa koma wundumi
unyanya kam yenu miensa
bia no ba be gina obi so ono kura we ni hwe no ono ye dia man so nye no akwa kope contract bi ne na be ye
wajini percent kwan na wase yanke do 2 years and 20 years no 3 years now
it be the make catch president mama so wo reset the yina ye besre wo mo say ye wo nipa bi wo ho no ma wo ma kokko school no ne ade na SCC no wo mo St0rm state construction corporation na ya kwan no ne sa nyoma okay say ye SCC na ya ko no sa $45 million we no e kebe kwa kodu obi ho no mama e kire ya kwa kopen say ye kwaje e ye state no na ye wo mo nyina mo ye adwumayefo ne etua muka etu wo mo be ye
wow enra Justin Kodua Nena Kodua for the first time we approach to at the delete, but
you say go for trade trouble.
Modinatem.
Boy, be send ye brem.
Modinatem, papa. Or say all patriots should rush to Adenta Kumi's house. Over 20 CID and NS officers, national security officers, are there to pick him up.
Anti yako pekenwa. Nature say odi for.
Ana obi churoba say we call the many comments ni was say when you people were chopping with both hands, did you call them? Obi also say go and call the royal ladies or more royal as a lawyer. Royal and a lawyer na royal.
They be royal.
Sir.
So woman
royal ladies.
Debbie. Woman from royal. Who the royal
and a month for Eddie na temper papa. Now later the who say wababa be delete. Now then the kumia semina e da ho no. On say Chief Justice semina e koso no. Eye tokono semina e koso no. There are some judges be an more case in so. Now there's this video where security I think say judges in be full bi. To say ebia yakọ choba na ya yekudidi wo mu no obi atete hobi na judges na akwa hia wo ho so mu bedidi said ye obi ante nkoma wo mu di ye na wono Adenta Kumi no akwa tena asempa say lawyers na o be hia ho no bebo afa ekwan a o be fa so be tu Chief Justice
na yesi be proof
na yesi be bra na be chirem.
No, me over be friend me say.
We see to all the truck shoe.
Adenta Kumi fi amba mbede.
One na ka na asem. Ani ese bra na be prove.
Some dey am ka say obi hard more no ya no oni dwuma bia.
Enti we Justin Kodua as a lawyer. Na we fan for one na wa twere because of say party ideology
go school no. Your class na year 45 BMD first will be very so na me nigina. The fact is say when we akwaji certificate na kodwoja ya. O me say asem no bo me keka bia fedi.
It's all patriot and Russian ko.
Now you patriot akwai. Me ye patriot imeko.
E na mafodi na temo. Wa delete na me call ni pay.
Na mo NPP kura no say NPP fa crop no. Say Ghana for pa say be ka no kura. En ka patriotic no wo mo party ni dim ka o say yi firim. Mo patriotism na way. Wo be ba kwa kwaji wo man sika say wo ye president. Na wo kwa 58 million say me de be sika ti da na mo de akwa kotuam na patriotism no way. Ujunu wo man no ho wo yo mamba pa wo be yesa se Bawumia ba be gina say 11.9 million ye de akwa ye dam ni ho na say you call yourself some you patriotic no mo patriotic no e dam party so ko see yi free so because patriotism ni ye hu wo mo ho
o sabe chiro say many thanks to all patriots who showed up at NIB. Adenta Kumi has been released. And a comment in a month for Gusu Chairman, when you saw the comment from the Morning Post, you quickly deleted it. Into Odemika community. It's a basano Odwani.
Say no because we was MB bad word in Makwaji. Statement be hard more who say unkonkonya class 1 ni class obeye na papa panimu word in Majesty be the make statement. No akotena no aka na nkofo odi natem. Ya na ye ti won mi say ubenya MP a watena ni seat so wako be 16 years atimi asan ba be gina hodum say pounds so ntey e die ne be me na ba be kansa
wow man
party ya page
68 years
ya be say me nim say me am papa keke sapon na me nua panyi keke sapon ye ya ukunukura mpo de ukunu nim dia wo a wo be ma nkora we say mo pian say ma ene ye kokoka ma kokoka so wo mon kan dey ma we dey kodohwe na kokoye mai na wudi nkura we magnim
wase ma akona
wa bra euro ye num ye titi fie bra ye nuanom ma akokura ye nim se so ate na ugina hodum se so nti na kwa na kan tu person se yi Donald Trump ne trade war na me exactly na to says we free it man bia ba bia no free ba se na o we ye mu nti no be kan sa dia se no o free it 20 e be susu ebremu no e bia no o hyefufu a ka na wo de obeka ma we de wa kokko ye maye
Vito
na o hwese de no
oye obia or after St. Louis Senior Secondary School no and call Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. I want to go study BA social stance, economics law. in 1980 and I was at so acquire development in economics.
Anything I am a catcher say. Yeah, then you say Nimdiani ho. Yeah. Nimdiano ho. I cannot crena. Kurano womo becano. It's in so man says a yenim before and yansan for no quaffo. Ubu wa with Yansan one cano correct. Ubi so hot my nakoto you may be a new moon. It is enemy and saying now come now tobacco correct free man. But at same you or the baby or mess up.
Mine ko kama yin.
Oh my anyway they work.
Baba this of yen share same way. I quite say the political parties and I say some of the politicians no feel say problem na me na mu no. Anyone say me nko me face problem no. But whenever or enjoy bia no o feel say e was so no nko a and a benefit.
Now what no ankwa obe.
Chema wuntumi was calling Ghana for mon sorry. But enokre na wa asem ni mu no hiding.
Say nti na mka se we mu no. Wo ma begina platform so kura sem na wo mo kan wo mo anim so wo mo boa. Wo mo anim so wo mo boa. NPP for lusu ye wo hwese ma ye pie. Na e ubi se nti na mo nim sem we mu nyina na afi na mo tum futuro gu nkofo ani. We say August ye yank lusi we see me the February na hu see be lusu we hin be say do say bought 3 o'clock no hu so ma lusu obi say Bawumia de nim so be lusu but they were campaigning for him. It me there me say this time you obi asem obeka wo asem na wo kan fato to de ekoso na fato nipa no abramo. O twa ntro a wa obi hu.
Oh why is all patriots mo move you ha. But na say don say e so ate.
Na de yes into wo mo nwene. So mo dwene na nya na bekwa MP se kom de ngofo no na kom de uni ekokire obi a wa me na wo kokutwa age no
yanda ye press conference na wuntumo mo chi na yi ni course na ana yanda ko ye press conference na yanda see the reason why ntia NDC national security President John Dramani Mahama was a case in the Mahama kra ni mu ho hwe was yanda say case na ekoso ni Mahama ni mu ho hwe na nipa onu na twin phone frey hello national security boss mo moving ko unto me fie ho no Ibrahim Mahama na the reason tia all can any into
Ibrahim Mahama bi na new system ma unto me ko tachi ho ana o pese what die anu ti me ye ma unto me sa na aden e dey tankuwa e dey je ma unto me atum e dey o tan eni ni tan na abani problem bomo a o pese ni nua emre from na the whole Ghana no obi ankose friend say Ibrahim Mahama instruction ase ye nyina ya ti ase ye ko bi say now the prime minister my Ghana mu no Ibrahim Mahama we are supposed to control to his instructions advice amebeba Ibrahim Mahama ne say emre ni nkaso Ibrahim Mahama emre ni nkaso and the instruction of the national security operatives so I will not teach about to me say me be ya uchi no no demu a wo betima ko fa ni contention
we wo be ye me de na kokko kodo me nya iti no wo nyansasem be no wo ma na yi wo man 2 hours kura wo nka nyansasem bia wo be ya no no so akwa nyansasem ube na Ibrahim Mahama basa fa evidence bra so a wono so besa akwa yes e na aba no ba ni yes wo kura se mu mfa ho asemu mfa wo ho
ne mo so hyen bia no de
o me so man 2 hours
wo kan na wo ye no movement TV ana na 2 microphones de sin anim
wo me so wonke kan wo benya asem
why say you into and some about se kan yi yando patches on table akokora
o benam say so wo mu no obi ho no wo nkofo a wo mu dane pay rules e bi abekombeko wuntumi bi kura na bosumi bia na party no ne na ni nyina nti na me ka kire se kodwome se wo ma party ideology ewura mu asa na abaye enti this time no me say NPP mu a me hwe individuals enye party no
okay
se NDC mu a me hwe individuals enye party no CPP alancherematin enti mu bekọ contest no me mehwe nipa me susu se wono de woye at least we no mahwe we no maye
eno ne wu decision
mu nyina mo kabo mu a
ma also select back
ma select back ye kwaje na election ma campaign ama no wo wini ulu usu
why
say wono metoma ba ma
obi asika
me ni obi asika da bi
aha na enye obi asika se adwuma ma
na me ye campaign ma obi anka yi ma Rose ne nana nketia no om de kam koyi chasa sabon kam koyi campaign ma wo na se ni bi ma wo so de do na wo yem ni akwa metina du kura ene kam koyi yi campaign ma kwa metina du se mra me ye MP wo ba bi
obi a no ama se do 1 acre wa anya campaign
na onhu manim kura da but o say said de one ne yire odo a wo manya ama me no o pese wo ye ade ma me hu so o mo do me on ko no na wo kokodi usika wie ekokoye ye wo ne ma fon wie na oba be ka kire me ya de bla say ntimi de me na me ka no metan say me ntan nipa
Teacher ma wuntumi wo se adan wonye Ghana ni ana
wonye Ghana na no wo keka ne nsem no de no o misasa be tena ayisu na wo yiyi gold no me ahantan dwa bi no me ade na me kam so obi amfa Ghana tade nsha san na asem no waka bi nko hwehwe so ye NPP ni bad ni se enyansafo ni bi wo hodom de wo mo ano de wo ye no krom nim se nye but bi wo aka no wo ntimi kan so wo meka
Baba as now no so person o kire say because of so person call national chairman no
say
na NDC for ni John Dramani Mahama president mo pese o mo yade ya the frustrating business
na Freddy Bre wo me national chairman da wonu obi endai Jombo do me national secretary
general secretary
obi endai na da na wono na wo beko na say NDC for kura mpohwe nyankopon anim se wuntimi ba beko national chairman tin wom de yesa ni wom kora na community politics na wo ko me say so kwa wom city organ nyina beka be 36 okoye national chairman because be bia wom kora ateka man kora fe no obesa akwa akosai ho be see asia me kwa akopɛ abon ahunu se wom to obani anadwo 12 o'clock no ti wuntumi fie esu na nka wo ne asia ma ho na nka ko bi ho kyewpa wo wuntumi ne asia
from na MP
reche ma wuntumi 2020 wokope abon no hu say police station hafo ni we
hu say
ene man ko independent
no de ko wi ni ye
na wo kura ke nya wo ma wo nkokora na ne yi kabekwa kura na wa be ya habasa no ya bekwa say NPP for NDC atimi nya 10,000 votes wa because bekwa party executive timi yi ye friends nipa 400 twa letter ekoma police station for 400 yi wo ma dida
400
Shule letters to we ade ya boy no ho ne edudin ahye so say nipa 400 it wom no wom yire no ma do obi krom fo wom abusuafo o ma yonkofo NDC atimi anya 10,000 e wo
bekwai
na we na say wo say enu nti dia say go be ja mana ko national
na say go won say ma won ko national wo senka NDC for ko atimi
sponsor because almost sponsor no kura ma ne kontem na wo chama wo tumi we na say yes ye talk show na say na wo ne yes edun katia Testimonials show bi so a say NPP chairman general chairman ne NDC chairman yes ye show na wo ne yes edun katia eteso na wo ka wunyansa sembe na betumi aka
wow I think say odo to be constituency so no okay
so how dey don peace na chairman
don peace na ye omo chairman
ye lawyer me
na lawyer me so baaye I think say Anthony Mie inya
o mami nchi akwasi javifi yi no ya wada ne ya papa na wotweda no ba bi akwasi sima ka so no yes sister penyin ne papa ba fi jamfi ya
NDC so for the first time omunya 8,000 e would to be constituency 8,000
me say niam akosi ya ho be ko 10 na be ko ya ba be 15 na o mu ko wo manim na me de esie nyina sem ba ko ampesem ka kire Abbas ene wo ma aka ne se wo mo hwe de ekoso no mu fentu wo mo hofo tumi ebesesa no na ba bia wugina ya wo ye akakabensem afi na wugina hodum na wusu
nti se na wo so wo position a hwe se bibia be fefa won sase
na kakra no a ye de be ma na me kase ya menti ase o wo ye headmaster ye tete wo bibia e ka won sem be 6,000 ye ba be ye chief executive obenya 25,000 afi na nso na wo se akwa didi be you man for so de
e bia South na expenditure so aye
sentina last me catch say nyeska obenya ne be mo ayeye me ka kwan abefa so aboka because me wa hay na so pon brenya bre me 500 na we abre me say na mko ya na makogina letokio so na mdini nyina wi ade echi a wo aba square zero it be the obi antu no hofo NDC fo no mo hwe de ekoso no mo fe ntum hofo
ne mo matra wa kura
mo kura ho e fro tu hofo president mama de bia me ka general mosquito minu akwese debra me de ya debra also de akwese debra every debra is debra
chief of staff
muntum hofo muntum rante ne fo na de ekoso no wo mu hu fi say NPP de ekwa o ma fa so aba be bo wo man ne fom de
NPP
now 58 million and na 125 MPs ministers 125 ministers and the day adwuma no mbe wo mu nyina sika na be den na da bia o man ne moka e da no MPP ni bi so say president mama so be 60 ministers no akwa yi dia ana akwa no onye MP am so mu deputy secretary ene na kire say e wo so ensesi agini die
I think that Nana ko e de you want say you check